What is up, everybody? How we doing today? Hope everybody's having themselves a good Tuesday. I can't complain. I had a pretty good day myself. Very productive, actually. I was quite happy with my productivity today. But we are going to be here doing some shiny streaming, of course. It is Tuesday, which means it is time for the continuation of our Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but we can only use shiny Pokemon stream. And we're just going to jump right in. If you guys did miss the last part, spoiler alert, no new shinies, so you didn't miss too much. But there was a good little bit of banter between Joe and I, so if that tickles your fancy, make sure you go and check that out. I think you will enjoy it. But yeah, you guys know the drill. We are in Wayward Cave. We got this girl, I think her name is like Amelia or something, I want to say. We're actually trying to escort her out of this cave, but you know, your boy is a little bit bad with directions, aka we're using her to it's Mira is her name. AKA we're using her to guarantee double encounters and boost our shiny hunting odds. We'll save her eventually, of course. Don't worry, I can promise you that. I refuse to just abandon her in her time of need. But I will make use of her amazing ability to consistently heal me and also allow me to find double encounters. So yeah, I will be taking advantage of that 100%. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing well, having a good Tuesday. What's up, Blake? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope your day's been going well. All of that cool stuff. I just realized there's one other thing I wanted to do today, ideally if we get the shiny. And for that, I need it to be daytime. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. I want this to be set to, we'll say 8 a.m. That'll work. Because I need it to be daytime. Because I'm going to try and evolve my Badoo today. If we can get our shiny, of course. I mean, like, we still might try and evolve the Badoo, because it's probably at, like, max friendship by now. Like, this thing has been, like, vibing with us for so long. I'd be a little bit more surprised if it didn't love us yet. You doing good? Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're having a good day so far. That's awesome. Pretty much same. I've had a like I said before, I've had a very productive day, actually. I feel pretty damn good. I was able to get a lot of my schoolwork done. Like, I got, like, multiple chapters done. Which, like, yeah, I'm going back to school, whoop-de-doo. I literally hate myself, but I'm doing it. Figured I already got 1 degree, might as well get another one. So yeah, I'm doing some extra classes over the summer to eventually get a degree in higher ed. So we will see how that ends up going. But at the moment, I hate myself because it's a lot of work. But what's good is, since I'm a teacher and I have summers off, like, I have basically all day to just do schoolwork, which is really nice, actually. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I have to go to work, I have to get up and go to work in the morning. Like, nope, I get paid during the summer, so I am just here chilling like a villain, getting schoolwork done, and, you know, occasionally booting up a YouTube stream and editing some videos. That has basically been my summer. So it's been a productive one, but it felt good to get a lot of schoolwork done today. Doing pretty well as well. I don't have anything below a 92 in any of my classes. So we're chilling. Yeah, can't complain. I also did, I took a little bit of a break today because, okay, so I think I've told the story. I might have it's not really a story, but I might have mentioned it on stream. So, I mentioned before how my PS4 hasn't been working lately. It's not been working. No matter what I do, it won't boot up, anything like that. It's just not working. I don't know why. It won't boot up. I think it's old. I've had it since, like, 2013. It's kind of an old piece of junk at this point. It's like 11 years old. And it's seen, like, a lot of playtime as well. I took fine care of it. I wouldn't say I took the best care of it or anything, but I took fine care of it. I'm pretty sure that the thing is on its last legs. So, because that has been working lately and everything, and I like playing my games on PS4 and everything, but most of the games I want that I have on PS4 are available on other consoles or on PC. And because the PS4 has been working, and I also use that as like my means for like streaming apps, like because the PS4 has so many streaming apps. It has like YouTube, Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, Max, all that cool stuff. I already owned it, so I didn't have a need to buy a Roku box or anything. I could just use that as like my Roku box, and I also could play games on it. So it just seemed like a smart decision just to use that and not buy the Roku. You're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Go get some rest. What's up, Uber? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You got a shiny mudkip? Hey, me too. Let's freaking go, dude. Congrats on the shiny mudkip. So yeah, what I was saying was, I use that as like kind of my Roku box. For those who don't know what that is, it's basically like an HDMI, USB, not USB, an HDMI like little box that you can plug into your TV, essentially as you would like a normal like gaming console, and or like a DVD player, Blu-ray player, anything like that, and it'll like boot up its like interface and everything, and it's got like every streaming app you would want under the sun. And I used to use that a lot, but then I got my PlayStation, and I never really had a need for it anymore, so I was like, well, screw this, I'll just keep using my PlayStation. Fast forward 10, 11 years later, and PlayStation's on the fence, so I was talking to Joe and Mike, actually, in call, I want to say last week, because we three of us were just goofing off, booling, screwing with each other, like calling each other stupid idiots, all that cool stuff, as we do during our multi-hour long Discord calls. And I brought up like, oh yeah, I really need to get like a Roku box, because like my PlayStation 4 is falling apart, and like that's what I used as like my streaming setup and everything, like for streaming like different services and all that. And they were like, oh yeah, and then Mike goes, why don't you just get a smart TV? And I was like, because I already have a TV, and like I don't know, I haven't really thought about doing it. Like it just seems like it makes more sense to spend less money, and a Roku box would cost me like a quarter as much as like a smart TV would. So that's kind of where my headspace was at. But I eventually started to think about it more, and I was like, well, the TV I currently have, I've had since college. Like, no joke, my going away present for college from one of my uncles was a TV. Just because he was like, here you go, I have this, I don't really use it, so I felt like you would use it, and it gives you something to do in your room. Like, if you're not going out or something, like, if you're watching TV before class in the morning, whatever. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Plus, like, I didn't own, like, my own TV. It was, like, my parents' TV, obviously. So, I had a TV I could use for, like, games and streaming and all that stuff for when I went to college. I was like, perfect, awesome. But I've had that since, like, 2013, 2014 again. So, we're going on well over 10 years as well. I think I got it a little bit before I got my PlayStation. Actually, no, hold on. No, it would be 10, 11 years. Maybe my PlayStation's not as old. Maybe it's more like 8 years old. But still, maybe it was like 2016 I got my PS4. I don't remember. Point still stands. It's pretty old. But that TV has been... It was old-ish when he gave it to me. And it is very much old now. Like, it probably was made in like 2006. Like a solid 18 years ago. So, a lot of advancements have been made in that time since that TV was probably made. So, I was talking to, like, Joe and Mike and everything, and Mike said get a smart TV, and like I said, I don't know about that. But I was looking at it, and I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll look up some prices, see what I can find, see what's nearby, and if I see something I like, maybe I'll go ahead and do it. But most likely, I'll just do the Roku box. Because I need to watch my shows, and, like, I don't really have, like, a way to, like, HDMI, like, my PC into my TV, and I don't like sitting in my gaming chair to watch stuff. Like, I like being able to relax on my couch, or in bed, so, like, I don't know, it just seemed easier. Like, yeah, I can watch it on my phone, but the phone screen's also really small, and I have to get, like, pretty close up to it, which is bad for your eyes, so on and so forth. So I was like, alright, whatever, I'll look it up, I'll see what I can find, see if anything sticks out, and then I'll go ahead kind of from there. So I'm looking and everything, and I find, like, one I really like. There was one that I found that was really, really nice. It was, like, surprisingly cheap. It was on sale. I guess there was, like, I don't even know what. But they were, like, 33% off for, like, a 55-inch smart TV, like, 4K HD, or, like, 4K resolution. And I was like, huh, that's not bad. And it said 33% off, but I didn't see the price until I clicked on it. And I got it. It was like only like, I want to say like $200. And I was like, well, bro, come on. Like $200, a 4K, a 55-inch TV. I might as well at that point. Like, my other TV's old. I need a way to watch like streaming apps and stuff. And like, getting the smart TV will do that for me. So I actually said, you know what? I'm just gonna place the order. We'll call it good, and I'll figure it out later. And I got a good deal on it. Like I said, I got it for like 30% off, roughly. So I was like, all right, I'll place the order now, and I'll see what I can go pick it up. To my surprise, the place I ordered it from was like, oh, you can actually pick it up like today, like right now if you want. Like we don't have to do anything else, or anything like that. And I was like, oh, all right, sweet. I will go do that. So yeah, I came back with my new TV, got that all set up, and I watched a little bit of little bit of Link Click, watched a little bit of Zom 100, watched a little bit of YouTube, did a little bit of binge watching on Joe's what's it called series, his Emerald Rogue series, since Emerald Rogue 2.0 is coming out. Oh my god, it's actually out right now. I'm pretty sure it's out right now. But I wanted to wait to stream that because this is a Tuesday night thing. So, yeah, I cannot wait for that. But yeah, I got my new TV all set up. It's looking good. Way bigger screen than my previous one, like 3 times as big. So we're chilling. Your boy's got a brand new TV. We vibing. We out here. So we like to see. So yeah, that's been the majority of my day. Schoolwork, did some cooking, got my new TV, set that up, and just kind of chilled for a little bit. So yeah, productive and chill day. You got a Great Tusk, 3 Fluttermane, and 2 Screamtails. Nice, dude. Pretty sure I got those 2. Yeah, I definitely do. I was gonna say, I have every Paradox form. I was about to say, like, wait, hold on. I was, like, second-guessing myself. Oh, no, I don't have every single one. I gotta get Roaring Moon still. But I kind of took a break from that hunt. I'll get it eventually. Technically, I have one. It's just not a legit one. It's not one that I obtained. It's one that was given to me, which I don't count. I don't know why I'm talking like this. But I'll eventually go back and get my own Roaring Moon. Eventually. Hey, what's up, Zokomoth? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing today? How's your day going? How's my day then? Pretty good. You just missed my story. I had a pretty productive day. I got a bunch of schoolwork done. I bought a new TV. I got that all set up. I did some cooking, some meal prep. Did some cleaning. Very productive day for your boy. So, been pretty good, man. Been pretty good. What about yourself, Zokomoth? Yo, what's up, Bacon Bits? Welcome to the stream. How is it going, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day been so far? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, Shiny Empoleon never ceases to amaze me. It is so unbelievably underrated. Like, yeah, I guess it's more of just like a greenish hue on it compared to its previous color scheme, or like a tealish green one. But I think it looks really good. It might be my favorite of the final evolutions for the starters. I'm not a big fan of Shiny Torterra or Shiny Infernape very much. Made another server mad till they hunted me down, but they didn't get the satisfaction on killing me. Well done. Way to torture other humans. Well done. Can we bring Mudkip into BDSP? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a national dex in this game? Is there a national dex in BDSP? Yeah, there is. So yeah, technically you could bring it over through Pokemon Home. Or if you, like, had one and traded it. Technically, yes, you could. It's just you have to do it through Pokemon Home, it looks like. Because apparently National Dex is in the game. Like I said, I wouldn't know. I've never beaten this game. I got bored at the 4th gym. I know, renowned Gen 4 hater Kai got bored at the fortune of BDSPU, but yes. I don't hate Gen 4, I just think it's overrated. I don't know if I want to be known as, like, the Gen 4 hater. Because I don't. I think Gen 4 has a lot of cool stuff. It's just, I think, as a region, it's just inconvenient to traverse, and a lot of the Pokemon are kind of meh. There's still some bangers. I don't know. I guess that's true for any Pokemon game. Like, there's definitely some bangers of Pokemon, and there's definitely some, get that thing away from me Pokemon. Then again, there is that old saying that, no matter what Pokemon you discuss about, it's gonna be somebody's favorite Pokemon. Which is true. Because I remember we talked crap about the elemental monkeys from Gen 5, and somebody was in the chat and they were like, I like those Pokemon, I think they're really cool. And then I felt bad and I was like, oh, well, sorry. My bad, my bad. But it's kind of crazy that, like, some people's, like, favorite Pokemon is Yungoos. Like, there's some kid out there who's like, I love my little Yungoos. Little Timmy needs Yungoos. They're gonna catch you on the rank ladder, dude. It's me, I'm little Timmy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like Yungoos. I don't like Yungoos at all, honestly. It's okay. And that's the most I'm willing to give it. Does Heatmore fall under that? I would say so. I would say so. I don't know. Part of me wants to like Heatmore because I love Anteaters. I think they're so cool. But Heatmore is just so mediocre, man. It's just so mediocre. It has no good stats. It has no good stats. Like, it's found in one part of Black and White. At, like, the last possible chance you can find something. And Victory Road. Like, man, dude, come on. I don't know a single soul who loves Heatmore. Like I said, I want to like it. It's just Game Freak did it no favors. Like, hold on. I'm going to look up Heatmore stats right now. And we're going to read through these. I'm pretty sure its highest stat is, like, base 105. Yeah, I'm correct. It's base 105 special attack. Heatmore is base 105 special attack. That is its highest stat. Is 105. Bro. I scoff at 105. Like, that's just underwhelming, man. Pure fire typing, not great abilities. And they tried to give it a what's it called? A signature move with Fire Lash, and now a bunch of things get that. Like, I just feel bad for poor Heatmore, dude. Buddy never stood a chance. Again, I want to like it because it does get some cool coverage moves, but 105 special attack and 90 physical, or 95, one of the two. Either way, it's bad. Heatmore is a Gen 5 mon, yes. I thought it was Gen 6. No, it's Gen 5. It's like a, not a partner, but like an environmental pair with Durant. Like how, Seviper and Zangoose are in Gen 3. It's kind of a similar situation with Durant and Heatmore. Because, like, Durant's a fire type. Durant's a bug steel type. Heatmore's a fire type. So, like, it's the only thing that can, like, fight a bug steel type and hit super effectively. All that stuff. It's a cool bond in theory because, like I said, I like a lot of fire types, and I like Anteaters as animals. Like, they're cool. They're really cool. But, like, bro, there definitely was not a kid who was like, wow, I want to learn more about Anteaters because of my favorite Pokemon, Heatmore. Like, bro, no. But no, it is Gen 5, not Gen 6. You wouldn't think so. Because you can find it in one spot in Gen 5, and it's a lot more common in Gen 6, but still. No, it's a Gen 5 mon. Game Freak should give it a pre-evo. I don't even want to, because, like, what does a pre-evo even do for it? It doesn't, I guess it gives it, like, some kind of evolutionary family, but it doesn't make Heatmore better. It just makes Heatmore still mediocre, but now it's mediocre with a pre-evolution. That's why I never understood, like, why people wanted the pre-evo for, what's it called? Like Tauros and Miltank, for example. I never understood why people want that, because I'm like, what? That doesn't really do anything for Tauros and Miltank. It just gives them a pre-evo, and they're still mediocre. Like, I don't know. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Humor was cool design-wise, but underwhelming everywhere else. Like, yeah, like, I want to really like it because it does have, like, it's an anteater. Anteaters are dope. Anteaters are, like, so cool. They're such a cool animal. And then they just do it no favors. They make it found at one point in the entire game, give it a boring purifier typing, and they make its stats terrible. Not to mention, the one spot you find it is right at the end of the game, where you're already going to have your team finalized. Like, nobody goes into Victory Road being like, alright, time to pick out my 6th and final team member right before I take on the league, baby, let's do it. Like, no, you're going to have a team by then. It's one thing if you're doing a Nuzlocke, but another to be like, alright, Victory Road, this is where my 6th team member is from, let's do it. Like, no, you're going to find another Pokemon that you like by then to be like, okay, let's use this. And by the time you get to where Heatmore is found, you're like, I've had this team for 20 hours now, I'm not doing this. What's with Game 3 giving weak Pokemon pre-evos? I don't know. Like, what other ones got them? Because I know, like in Gen 3, Azurill became a thing. And then in Gen 2, you got the babies, like Pichu, Cleffa, Magby, all them. But, like, I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. I just don't really care about pre-evos. Unless it's like an actual evolution, I usually don't care about them on. Or I should say about new pre-evos, because like obviously I like Oddish and crap like that, but yeah. The only reason you would use Heatmore is if it's a shiny. I've used Heatmore in like competitive before. In like PU and ZU, because that's how bad it is. Spoiler alert, it also wasn't good down there. It was not very good down there either. What does Shiny Heatmore look like? Let's see if that's a saving grace for it at least. Is Shiny... Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I would like to go to bat for Shiny Heatmore, because that actually looks kind of dope. I would like to go to bat for Shiny Heatmore. That's kind of dope. You get to Victory Road in black and white with your Rufflet? I don't get what you mean, Shadow. You can bring Mudkip and be a thing? Yeah, I said that already. I already said that you could. I looked it up for you, and I said that you could. Shiny Heatmore is peak, not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd say peak, but it's up there. It's definitely not in my top 10, but like it's very good. It's very good. Like I like it a lot. I always forget how good Shiny Heatmore is until I see it. Sudowoodo and Jingling? Oh, like with Bonsai, Mime Jr. Oh, that was 5 generations ago. That's not like I don't know. I don't even think that's not recent. Like, I don't know. I don't think they've done it in a while. Ruffle doesn't evolve to about, like, 55. I think it's even later than that, actually. That was 57. No, it's 54. But at least you can catch a Rufflet before, like, the end of Victory Road. Like, yeah, it's still, like, a late-game mon that's gonna evolve late, but, like, at least it evolves. And you can catch it before the, like not even all of Victory Road, like, the last part of Victory Road. It's just like, who thought this was a good idea? They should be fired. But no, it evolves at 54. But, like, either way, like, at least Rufflet has something going for it. Like, it's kind of cute. Braviary's sick. At least it evolves. And you can catch it before the end of Victory Road. So that's at least something. But don't get me wrong, I'm never using a Rufflet in a playthrough in my life. Like, I'm sorry, Unpheasant's right there. Swanna is right there. Like, yeah, Braviary is cool, but, like, I don't want to use a Rufflet for 30 years. Unless it was a Hisui and Braviary, in which case I'd run the risk, because Hisui and Braviary is sick. Mega Sudowoodo? I could see it happening. There's a, one of the fan games has a Mega Sudowoodo. I'm trying to remember which one it is. It's Insurgents. Pokemon Insurgents has a Mega Sudowoodo. Look it up. It's actually really funny looking. It looks like a wise old tree sage, and it's a rock grass type. It's so funny looking. I love what they did with the Mega Sudowoodo and Insurgents. It looks so stupid looking. But like in the best way. It looks stupid in a good way, if that makes sense. Y'all know I like things that look stupid. Do you have a shiny Hisui and Braviary? I think I do too. I just don't. It's just not like a legit one. It was traded to me. I want to hunt one when I start playing Arceus. That's definitely like the top of my list for things I want to hunt is Hisui and Braviary. 100p. Cause that shiny is top tier. Like, man, bro, I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. Dude, like, come on, man. That thing is so sick looking. Come on, man. Come on, dude. That is just so sick. I'm gonna catch one and name it Karasuno after Haikyuu. Hey, what's up, Amy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey to you as well. Good to see you too. How you doing? Watching someone hunt in PLA and they found 2 shiny Rhydons in the same outbreak. Are the odds in like Arceus just better than like the odds in like Scarlet and Violet, or just you see more Pokemon? Like how what? Because I know like people get like crazy amounts. Like even Joe was saying, Kai, you could probably your first playthrough of Legends Arceus do a shiny only run very comfortably. And I was like, oh okay. Like, what is with it with Legends Arceus and, like, the shiny odds? Is there, like, a difference? Or, like, is it just the amount of Pokemon that you see? You're doing good? Good, glad to hear that. Glad to hear things are going good for you at the moment. I don't know if I would do a shiny-only playthrough of it. Just because, like, I want to experience the full game, like, right out the box when I do play it. And I feel like if I do a shiny only playthrough, it'll just be me like constantly running around at the speed of sound, like just looking around for shinies and all that. It would kind of take away a little bit from the full experience of the game. I don't know, maybe I would do one eventually. I don't know, if there's enough demand for it, maybe we do it. Legends Arceus is the only name I need more box storage. Is there not a lot of storage in it? Is there not a lot of boxes in Legends Arceus? A lot of Pokemon can spawn at once. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like the Scarlet and Violet thing on, like, steroids. Because, like, a lot of Pokemon can spawn at once in Scarlet and Violet, but I feel like Legends Arceus probably is a little bit more optimized, so they can handle it a bit more. So it makes sense. I'm broken, can't use Pokemon Home. Don't you get, like, 1 free box or something in Home? Like, I know it's not much, but still. Like, at least there's something. Found 3 shines before being the main game. Okay. Yeah, that would probably be doable then. Especially if I was looking for them. I don't know really ways to, like, boost odds in that game, but I'm sure there are ways. Says the amount of storage is Gen 9. Oh, there's not. That seems like enough. That seems like enough storage. At least in my mind. Because, like, there's what? I don't know why I looked on here as if this is Gen 9. Is there, like, 32 boxes in Gen 9 or something? My Pokemon Home box is full of Turtwig, so when a new game comes out, I will have Turtwig. What if Turtwig's not in that game, though? Like, what are you going to do with that many times? If that happens, though. Then you're just kind of stuck with a bunch of Turtwig. I only use home transfer Pokemon between games. That's probably all I would use it for, too, yeah. Honestly. That's honestly probably the only thing I would use it for. Around so many times I have to mass delete. At least they have that function. I wish they had that in Scarlet and Violet. Because that would be nice. Alternatively, you could just move the Turtwig somewhere else. Like, just keep a box of Turtwig. I'll keep the Turtwig in Pokemon. That doesn't make any sense. Why not just keep the Turtwig in Legends Arceus, and then you can transfer Pokemon between the games that way? And then whenever there is a new game that has Turtwig, then you grab the Turtwig, and then you bring it in. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like you're overcomplicating this. Like, just keep the Turtwig in Legends Arceus, and then that way, that's smarter? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Just keep the Turtwig in Legends Arceus, use that single Pokemon home box to transfer stuff between games, and then whenever there's a new Turtwig, or new game that has Turtwig in it, grab a Turtwig. See you if we find your shinies. Thank you. Have a good one. You shall try. This is our, like, technically 2.5, like, I would say probably, like, our second full stream of this, so 2.5 total. So I think after we beat Gardenia, we did do this for a little while. Pretty sure I'm right about that. Because I know last stream was a whole thing of doing this. I think the one before we beat Gardenia did some other stuff, and then finally we ended up here. I'm pretty sure that's how that happened. I could be wrong. Maybe there's one extra one in between. That sounds right to me. I'm still kind of torn on which of these three I actually want. Like, I know, like, the Geodude gives me no overlapping typings, but, like, Bronzong and Crobat are just so good. Like, of the three, I think Geodude is objectively the worst one, but it also gives me two typings I don't have. I get Stab Ground, I get Stab Rock, which are very offensive typings. I get Stealth Rocks with possibly Sturdy. It's just perfect, man. Like, I'm pretty sure Bronzor does get Stealth Rocks, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it can learn it. Which, like, Stealth Rock Bronzong, it sounds pretty damn good. Especially, I don't know if Body Press is in this game, but with Body Press, that sounds kind of heat. Like, Stealth Rock, Iron Defense, Body Press. Then again, what are the odds they actually even put Body Press in this game? Because they don't seem very high. I'm gonna look that up. Is Body Press in BDSP? It is, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? It is. Damn. Oh, but there's no TM for it. The only way a Pokemon learns Body Press via level up is if they all... Or the only way Pokemon can get Body Press in this game is if they get it via level up. And there's only 2 Pokemon that do. There's 2 Pokemon in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that learn Body Press via level up according to GameMate.co. And that is Probopass and Regigigas. Both of those I do not want. Like, dude. That's so upsetting. Because, like, Iron Defense Body Press would be so good on Bronzong. Especially with Levitate, I would wall Cynthia's Garchomp completely. She wouldn't stand a chance. But, nope. No Body Press for ya boy. Although, it actually would be pretty good on, like, Geodude too, because Golem's got really high defense. Dude, that's so upsetting. Why can't that be a freaking TM? Why? I did see a Pokemon thumbnail right now of Probopass as Nigel Thornberry using Body Press. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Love that. Dang, Probopass with BDSP UU? That's kind of wild. Surprised that thing was actually decent. Dang, there's probably not that many tiers for BDSP. Probably not that many. Switch is charging and I'm bored and I feel like doing pixel art. Any ideas? None come to mind, honestly. Nothing comes to mind immediately. I don't know. You do you. Whatever you feel like making. Mom just came in with a whole Costco pizza. That's what we like to see. That's a goat mom right there. That's a goat mom right there. You can't beat a good, hefty slice of Costco pizza. Love me a good Costco pizza, dude. And their chicken bags? Oh my god, dude. Yes, please. Make this art. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like Zokomot's idea. Make pixel art of the 3 shinies on the screen that we're trying to get. Maybe the one that we get, or if you want to wait and see, or if you want to just make them of our team, that'd be pretty cool too. Like a shiny Empoleon and a shiny Badoo. That'd be kind of neat. You do you though, like no pressure. But I do like that idea from Zokomoth. I think that's a phenomenal idea. You know what else I think is a phenomenal idea? You know what else I think? You're gonna do both? Okay, sounds like a good plan. What else I think is a phenomenal idea is getting a shiny right now. Well, can't blame a guy for trying. Can't blame a guy for trying. It was worth a shot. 'Twas worth a shot. Also, I'm not sure if we're gonna have, I don't know if I said this or not yet, but I don't know if we're gonna have Joe tonight or not. I'm pretty sure he works kind of late. By kind of late, I think around like 9:30 is what he said. So we might have him later. And I mean later, like probably at least like 2-3 hours in. But that's better than nothing. If we can even get him on. Also, before I forget too, I'm recording tomorrow night with Joe and Mike. So tomorrow's stream's gonna be a little bit earlier than normal. Probably around 4:30. So that way we have time to record. Because we're gonna start around 8. And I know the chapter, next chapter of Paper Mario we're doing isn't very long. I think it's probably the shortest chapter in the game. I don't know, chapter 2 is pretty short too, actually. It's pretty short. So I don't think it'll take us over like 3.5 hours. Shortest 1,000-year door chapter. Pretty sure I'm right. It's probably chapter 6, right? Pretty sure it's probably one of them. Alright, so it says... Never mind, it doesn't say anything. People are saying that chapter 2 is the longest chapter? Bro, I beat that chapter in like an hour and a half. What? Yeah, people are saying they went slow and chapter 6 took an hour and a half. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll definitely get chapter 6 done in less than... I might even start at 5. I'm confident, man. I'm pretty damn confident. I might start at 5. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, either way, point still stands. Tomorrow will be an earlier stream because of the the aforementioned recording plans with Mr. JertYT and Mr. Donker Dank. Have we said what it is that we're doing yet? Did I mention anything to you guys about that? I can't remember. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not, so I don't want to give it away if Mike wants it to be a secret. Cause it's a video for Mike's channel. But I don't know if I've like if I've outright stated what it is we're doing. Or I don't know. I don't think he'll care. I don't think he'll care if people know what we're doing. It's not like I'm gonna leak anything. Yes, it is. It is Shadow. Yes. Yes. All right. So cool. I'm not in trouble then. It's gonna be It's gonna be I think is calling it Dank Jeopardy or Donk Jeopardy or something like that. It's basically gonna be gaming Jeopardy. It's gonna be Mike is the host and Joe and I against each other as competitors to see who the ultimate epic gamer is. Spoiler alert, it's gonna be me. I'ma win that. I'ma win that. I'd win, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nah, I'd win. Honestly, though, I'm kind of nervous. Like, I'm not very good when it comes to, like, gaming general knowledge outside of, like, stuff I obviously know. And Mike has already gone on record saying there is one Fire Emblem question for Joe, one Xenoblade question for me, and one Pokemon question for the both of us. But everything after that, we have no idea. Not a thing. He has told us there is a question on each of our favorite franchises, a Pokemon question, that's a shared franchise between the two of us, and nothing else. We do sort of know the categories, but that's about it. He gave us an indication of maybe what to brush up on. Nah, I'd lose. Can't relate. This is where future cuts to me losing this. I'm gonna win as a viewer. Yeah, if you guys actually play it, like after Mike's video comes out, you definitely, because I'll make a post being like, hey, the video's live, go check it out. Make sure you comment, let them know what your scores were. There's this one website that is GeoGuessr, but wait, actually that sounds so fun. Video game GeoGuessr. Is it called Lost Gamer? Is it called Lost Gamer Bacon Bits? Is this the right thing? Lost Gamer, test your gaming geography skills. Drop into a gaming world. You must use your surroundings to locate your position and get out. That's actually so sick. Wait. That sounds like a fun idea for a video. Wait. Dude, I might actually record this like later tonight, like dead ass. That actually sounds so fun. Thank you for the idea, Bacon Bits. I love that idea. Hey, what's up, G Breezy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing today? That is the right one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of want to like just play this, man. Oh, wait. Wait, how does this work? Oh. Oh, it's not like what I thought. Oh, okay. So what I thought was it was going to put you in like a random, like it's going to show you a picture of a random gaming world and you have to say like what game it's from. But it gives you a list of games and asks you to figure out where you are in that game. Okay. Yeah, the only one of these games, looking at it, I would feel confident in doing would probably be Breath of the Wild. Everything else, nah. I don't know any of this. I don't play any of these games. Breath of the Wild would be the only one where I could maybe be a little bit confident. And I mean a very, very little bit. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear that, G Breezy. Glad to hear it. Like, here, let me... Like, I'm just gonna look at how it looks real quick. 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, I already know. Well, hold on. Well, this is like the snowy area. Like, that's very evident. Should be like right there. Oh, I didn't do too bad, actually. I didn't do too bad. Wait. I just straight up guessed, and that actually was not too bad. Okay. So this definitely seems like it could be a doable thing. We try it out. What's up, Glock? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? How's your day going so far? Got myself a cool mint hoodie. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I like the drip. Very nice. I can't believe I just said that word, but I like it. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I know it's the Fortnite one. Oh, bro, I would be like terrible at the Fortnite one. I don't know anything about that game. I have not played Fortnite since 2019. So 5 years I've not played that game. I would be terrible at it. What's going on? Not much, not much. Just going for a shiny for our shinies only run of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. What's going on with you? How you doing? Oh, you have to go to school? Unfortunately. Couldn't be me. The only thing I know about Fortnite is Peter Griffin and Fortnite Battle Pass. I only know those are a thing because Mike wouldn't shut up about it when they announced it. Like, all he would say every like 5 minutes in our Snapchat group is just, "Hey Lois, I'm in Fortnite, Lois." And I'm like, bro, I hate it here. It is kind of crazy the amount of IPs and stuff they have in Fortnite, though. It's kind of insane. Like, it might be the ultimate like crossover game. Like, think about it. My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, Street Fighter. There's like Attack on Titan. There's definitely more I'm forgetting. There's a Family Guy. There's so many, dude. It is insane the amount of like forms of media that have been in one form or another brought over into Fortnite. Because even then, you've had like somebody like Eminem who had a virtual concert in a video game. It's insane, dude. It is honestly insane that they're pulling all this, man. Like, it's kind of scary a little bit because it almost is like a gaming monopoly. But at the same time, it's pretty damn cool. It's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, I still don't want to play it, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know, maybe one day I'll return to Fortnite and reclaim my throne as the god gamer that I am. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. We'll see, though. Hey, what's up, WoW? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Can I see your team? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just run away from this battle. Two Mons so far. We have Jefferson the Shiny Empoleon and Pierre the Shiny Badoo. That's it. Currently looking for either a Zubat, Geodude, or a Bronzor. We also still gotta figure out what we're gonna do for hunts 4, 5, and 6 too. Cause like I know Joe and I talked about doing like hunts in the underground. We also talked about Masuda methoding. We've talked about doing fossil resets, which I think Joe actually is doing for a shiny Cranidos. But we gotta figure out what we want to do for 4, 5, and 6. So I'm pretty sure the only other like force doubles battles I want to say are like Buck in like the resort area or whatever it's called. And then that isn't it like what's her name? Is it Annabelle? Is that her name? The girl like where you can go to find Shaman? Is that her? I would do the Diglets. We've talked about it. We might. We talked about doing it together because, like, it could be kind of fun. I don't know. It's not a guarantee or anything, but we did discuss that. That might end up being the case for one of them. No, it's not Annabelle. What is her name? They say that it's not truly a favorite Pokemon if it's not on your team. My favorite Pokemon is Meowth. I can't catch my favorite Pokemon. Also, I disagree with that statement because I want to use different Pokemon all the time. Like, my favorite Pokemon is Arcanine, but I don't want to use Arcanine every single playthrough. I want to use different stuff, but that's more fun. Arcanine will always be my favorite Pokemon, but I don't want to use it every single time. Otherwise, that would get boring after a while. It's like only eating chocolate for the rest of your life. You're going to get bored of chocolate. You also become sick and malnourished, but still. Not malnourished, probably more like malnutriented and probably at least somewhat overweight, depending on your metabolism. Trying to see if I can find the BDSP double battle partners and see where they all are. So we did Cheryl, we found that out. Mira. Riley's the one I'm forgetting. So we could have Riley's help on Iron Island. So if we don't get the Bronzor right here, we might. Oh, Marley is her name. She actually has an Arcanine, fun fact. And then Buck. So if we don't get the Steel type here, we could go to Iron Island and work with Riley. That is an option. So we got that going for us. At the very least, we can get one more. I don't think we'll be able to meet up with Marley. Yeah, because she's only after you get the National Dex. And we're not going to be getting National Dex on this playthrough, I can promise you that. Sorry in advance to all my National Dex fans out there, but we're not going to be doing that. But we could meet up with Riley. We'll see. First, we got to figure out what we get here, and then decide what to get for our other couple of hunts. What's your favorite region? Probably Alola. I think the Alola region is, like, definitively just the best one. It's so vibrant and colorful, and all the locations are just really pretty and nice to visit. It's like a well-structured area, too. It's not too open. It's not too confined. I would say probably Alola. I don't think that Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are my favorite games. They're probably top 3, top 5. But I think the best region's probably Alola. Hey, what's up, Unforgiven? Welcome to the stream. How's it doing? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? What's up? Not much. Trying to find a shiny. What about you? What's up with you? I just really love how, like, vibrant and colorful Alola is. It feels like a real place I could go to, which I like. I like the idea of being like, I could go and visit this, which I feel like is kind of lost on some Pokemon games nowadays. One thing wrong with Alola is its Meowth regional form. I think it's better than the Galar one, though, personally. I think it's better than the Galar one. Like, I really do not like Galarian Meowth. I think it's so bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that Alola Meowth is good, but I think it's better than Galarian Meowth. It's a low bar. How many shines have you found? 2 so far. We have the shiny Empoleon right here, and we also have the shiny Badoo on the layout right there. So 2 so far, trying to find number 3. Alola Meowth sucks. Yeah, it's not great. I still don't think it's as bad as Galarian Meowth, though. I think Galarian Meowth is actually just disgusting. Like, it looks like it has a beer gut. Can't tell you Meowth is the best one? Oh, yeah, like, hands down. I'm not even like a big Gen 1 snob or anything. Like, a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon I think are pretty bad. But nah, Meowth of the Cantonian ones, Meowth's iconic, man. It just is. I love Galar Meowth. I'm happy for you. I know. I think it's gross. I think it's ugly. It looks like it needs like a weight loss clinic or to lay off the alcohol. And then Berserker is just like a mean Viking. Like, that's not fun. Like, I don't want to think of this like cat Pokemon, like a steel cat Pokemon, like tearing through villages and pillaging and all that. Like, no. He fluffy? But isn't it a steel type, so would it even be fluffy? Wouldn't it be like metal? Would he even be fluffy at that point? If he's a steel type? It looks like he has a giant beard that's growth. It's gross. Do I this like needs a shave? Exactly, it looks gross. Looks like he has a long bearded beer gut. And I'm like, bro, come on. You did my boy Meow dirty with this one. The beard looks cozy, but if it's a steel type, though, then it's not going to be cozy. It's going to be made of metal. You see what I'm saying? Like, do the Pokédex entries specifically say that it's a furry, cozy beard? Because I don't know. I didn't read the Pokédex entries for Sword and Shield. I kind of sped through that game. He looks like James Harden. He do got that beard going, true. He do look like James Harden, though. Look at the Galarian Meowth Dex entries. Let's see. According to this, it loves living with a savage, sea-fearing people has toughened this Pokemon's body so much that it has turned parts of its body to iron. Called it. It's not fluffy. It's not. It's hard iron. Called it. It's not fluffy at all. It's a James Harden. It's James Harden. That's as hard as iron. Yeah, the Dex literally said it's not fluffy. It's as hard as iron. So it's not fluffy at all. Why is there an outbreak of Nakely on the flower beach? Nakely can like flowers as well. Nothing wrong with that. Nakely can like flowers. How long you been shiny hunting? Like in like this particular part, like a couple hours. I think we did it last stream, this stream, and a little bit of the stream, or this stream, last stream, and a little bit of the stream before that is where we were hunting in here. But we got the Badoo in one stream. Judging Pokemon based on their appearance is great into their personality. Didn't you do that by judging it was fluffy, though? Because I read the fact from the Pokédex saying that it's made of iron. Like, that's coming from the Pokédex, not me judging it. That's just a fact. Like, I'm not judging anything. I'm reading a fact from the Pokédex. You know, like the thing that tells you all the information about Pokemon? That thing? Yeah. Like that thing that tells you everything you need to know about Pokemon. Yeah, that one. Like, you just assumed it was fluffy. I just said it's not. It's just not. Like, all I said was it's not fluffy. I just said he looks... It's just not fluffy and looks weird and gross. And even then, I've used it in battle, and, like, it was bad. It was pretty dang bad. It and Berserker. They're both pretty bad. Video's good enough to make me subscribe. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Me too said a little while ago. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I try to keep things lighthearted and entertaining around here. So I appreciate the kind words. Thank you both. Little Badoo vibing on the layout. What an actual goat. I want to, like, evolve my Badoo, because I'm sure with all the steps we've taken, it can probably evolve by now. But at the same time, like, I guarantee you the one time we swap Badoo out front, it's going to be the shiny, and then we're not going to outspeed the Kadabra and one-shot it, and it's just going to be a big feels bad moment. Just all around big feels bad moment. How many gym badges do you have? Just 2 so far. Because the way I'm doing it is you get your starter, you get a shiny after gym 1, a shiny after gym 2, a shiny after gym 4, a shiny after gym 6, and a shiny after gym 8. So 6 total hunts. So starter 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're currently on hunt number 3, so we have 2 badges. So after we get this guy, we're gonna go take on Maylene. What's your favorite shiny? My usual answer is Mimikyu, so I'm gonna say Mimikyu. I do also really like something like Lunala, something like Umbreon. Trying to think of other ones off the top of my head. Haxorus. That's like a basic answer. I'd say my top 2 that I consistently think of are like Mimikyu and Lunala. I love their shinies. I think Shiny Lunala is what Shiny Solgaleo could have been, instead of just being a sunburnt lion. Seen a lot of Bronzor. Like, I'm seeing plenty of Bronzor, not many Geodude or Zubat the past couple of encounters. Honestly, I think I even said Bronzor was the one I want. No, it's just Crobat's so fast, and Geodude's 2 typings I don't have. That's why I think maybe Bronzor is the one I want last. The Badoo's right leg is killing you? What's up with the Badoo's right leg? Oh, for your pixel art you're working on? Is it a pain in the butt? Is it a pain in the butt? Bro got sunburnt so much their hair got burned? What? Oh, do you mean Solgaleo? Yeah. Oh, that poor dog. I almost called him a dog. That poor cat, dude. That poor cat. It could have been so much cooler, but they just made him sunburnt. Like, Lunala at least makes sense. It's a blood moon. It makes perfect sense. And then for Solgaleo, they're like, I don't know, make it red too. They panicked. It's so bad. Shiny Solgaleo is so much worse than Lunala. It's just, like, infinitely worse. It's so bad. Like, I kind of, sort of, maybe get what they're going for because it's the emissary of the sun, so I guess it's gonna be exposed to, like, thermal radiation and everything. But, like, that doesn't mean we have to make the shiny sunburnt. That doesn't mean you have to make the shiny sunburnt. Yeah? Okay. I wasn't sure what you meant. No, I agree. It looks like it got sunburnt. That poor thing's hair, metal, fur, whatever it has, I don't know. It got burnt. That's exactly what it looks like, and it's so disappointing, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Litleo and Pyroar, but, like, I mean, Solgaleo objectively is the cooler of the lion Pokemon families. It's just like, then you see the shiny and you're like, why? This could have been so much more. Shiny Solgaleo is less than the shiny Lunala. Agree. Big time agree. Lunala red, Solgaleo blue, Necrozma purple. That's what the shiny should have been. I don't know if I would like a blue Solgaleo. I just don't know what you would do with it. I just don't know what you would do with it. Like, I guess, like, G Breezy said, make it shiny black so it looks like an Eclipse. Like, I could see that. I could see that. And I'm not gonna lie, the black and gold with the, like, the blue and purple on the forehead would look pretty fire. Yeah, I don't know if I could kind of, maybe like an ocean blue, like a very, like, deep indigo and gold would look really cool. But, like, a light blue, I don't think would work personally. Some Pokemon got sunburned? It did indeed. Now, if they made that thing shiny black, it would be honestly too OP. Like, black and gold on the lion eating the sun? Like, bro, that's just, like, save some cool for the rest of us. That's what the shiny should have been. I can see the argument. I feel like if it's gonna be blue, it needs to be, like, a dark, like, royal blue or, like, indigo. So that way it matches up with the gold really nicely. I think that's the only way, that's the only kind of shade of blue that would work. Hey, what's up, Boygo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? If you could change Shiny Solgaleo's color, what would you make it? I think I really like G Breezy's suggestion of making it black like the Eclipse, but, like, it also would be, like, honestly almost too good. Which, like, I don't think should be a factor when considering this, but I can't help it. I honestly think it'd be a little bit too good if you made that thing shiny black and gold. I really, really do. It would probably be a little bit too OP. I also do like Shadow's suggestion of the blue. I think a dark blue and gold would look really cool. I'm just not sure if the part on its forehead would, like, clash too much or not. I think black and gold is probably just, like, the freest way to make it, like, a top tier shiny, though. Like, just make it black and gold and people will be like, goat, great, awesome, love it. I'll take 20. I think it'd just be that easy, honestly. She just made every shiny black if the Pokemon's already black, then make it white. Isn't that kind of what Pokerogue did a little bit? Because they've got, like, blue shinies, red shinies. As well as, like, the Pokemon's, like, normal shiny coloration. That's kind of what they did. Like, they were like, alright, we got our normal shiny colors, and we got a blue shiny and a red shiny. It's a good idea. Gives something new to hunt for. So, like, yeah, you might have a shiny Badoo, but do you have a blue shiny Badoo? Like, give me, like, an extra, like, I know they did that with the whole, like, square shinies and stuff in Sword and Shield, and then they glitched it and made it that so that the square shinies were the more rare of the two. But still. Have you heard of Team Sky? I have heard of Team Sky. Yes, I have. Found an Outbreak of Flareon? Okay, not bad. Flareon's pretty cool. It's not a bad shiny. I think it's probably in my lower half of the Evolution shinies, but it's still good. It's definitely still good. It's definitely still good. It's better than what's it called? Probably Leafeon and Glaceon's IMO. It's still good. Anyone want to invite me to a Union Circle? What's up, Penny? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am playing not Scarlet and Violet at the moment. I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. As such, I cannot invite you to a Union Circle. I see you're also a fan of Team Sky, though. Very nice. Pixel Art on Discord? Alright, I'll check it out in a little bit. I'll check it out in a little bit. Would you like to join as a grunt? What do I have to do? Seems like there's a lot of Team Sky fans. Unforgiven's calling for it too. That's work, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, Bacon Bits. I just looked at it. It's cute. It looks good. I just checked it out. It looks cute. I like it. It's a little cutie. You also have an outbreak of Gyarados. Ooh, Shiny Gyarados is a classic, though. Like, come on. It is just a classic. Come on. So like I said, I'm playing Brilliant Diamond, but if somebody else is doing a Union Circle in chat and they want to, they can go for it. It seems like G Breezy wants to join Team Sky. Y'all can join us. What do I have to do? Do you prefer cats or dogs? I like both, but I'd probably prefer cats. I like cats because they're more low maintenance and they're a little bit quieter. So I'd probably say cats. I also have one, so that also helps. Best of luck on your Gyarados hunt, Breezy. Legends Arceus' Peak. I still haven't played it. I own it, and I'm going to do a live playthrough of it so y'all can see my first reactions, but I want to finish either this or another playthrough first before we do that. I definitely want to give it a play. That's for sure. That's really, really good. Found a video of a fan made of Dr. Fuse battle theme? Dr. Fuse. What's Dr. Fuse? I don't know what that is. Hey, bet that Gyarados Hop Dream because of flying type. That is true. That is true. It is indeed a flying type Pokemon. If I get my Zubat, I would also have a flying type to go along with it too. Hello is the leader of Team Sky, and I heard from this grunt that people wanted to join. Aren't you the same person, though? And also, isn't MNJTV the leader of Team Sky? So, I don't think you're him. So, I mean, I don't think anybody's doing a Union Circle right now, Penny, unfortunately. I don't think anybody's doing one right now, it seems. Dr. Fuse is an MNJTV character when he did Infinite Fusion. Oh, I didn't watch his Infinite Fusion stuff. I probably should go back and watch that, actually. Oh, it makes sense. Dr. Fuse, Infinite Fusion. I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Gyarados will always be my favorite shiny. You can definitely do worse. Like, Gyarados is a very, very good shiny Pokemon. Is a very, very good one. It's a classic. It's probably most people's first shiny they ever encountered, too. Funnily enough, the red Gyarados was not the first shiny I ever caught. My first shiny I ever caught was a Staravia in Pokemon Pearl version. Because I was dumb and didn't realize that the red Gyarados was a shiny Pokemon. I didn't know what they meant, and then I just KO'd it in my Crystal version. I was just like, I don't want this, and I KO'd it. So I didn't catch my Gyarados. Anyone? Penny, I don't think anybody's playing Scarlet and Violet or doing a Union Circle right now, so I don't think anybody's gonna respond to that message. Theme is honestly crazy. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Will I join if I get that shiny? Maybe. I think you'll have to ask the man himself though, not Boy Goat. Like, no offense to Boy Goat, but I don't believe they're the leader of Team Sky. I believe that is the man himself, Is it Michael? Is his brother name Justin? Isn't that why they're M and J? Or he's M and J? Like M and J TV? It's like him and his brother's first initials or something. You'll have to ask Michael M and J TV Pokevids. If you want to join. Can I join a Union Circle? I don't think anybody's doing... Penny, I'm pretty sure nobody here is doing a Union Circle right now, unfortunately. So I don't think you'll be able to join one if nobody's doing one at the moment. Oh, actually, there you go. Unforgiven said they would do one. So if you want to join them, it seems like Unforgiven said they would do one. Not gonna lie, I think that should make another game like BDSP but Johto. I don't want that. I really do not like BDSP. I think it is pretty... How do I be nice about this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I think Sinnoh is an overrated region. I think the game outside of the like battles looks pretty bad. I'm not a graphics snob or anything. I think it also doesn't run great. Like there's a lot of glitches and like stuttering here and there. It's such a one-to-one remake. There's like nothing new to do. I don't know, I'm just not a fan. If people got enjoyment out of this game, I'm happy for them. I wish I could have, but I did not. There's a lot of bugs in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not saying that there wasn't. I encountered more bugs in Scarlet and Violet than I did in this game, but I still encountered bugs in this game. I don't like Scarlet and Violet either. I think they're okay. They're definitely in like my bottom 2 generations of Pokemon. Like, it's probably a toss-up between which one's in Gen 8 and Gen 9. Which one's in the bottom spot. Because they're both just so meh. Like, part of the time I have fun in it, and part of the time, like, bro, I want to be playing anything else. I was lied to. I did the flying sandwich recipe and didn't get the sandwich I wanted. What recipe did you use? Let me know what you used. And I'll depending on what you used, I'll give you a recipe. I'll send it over to you. I just don't want to send you the recipe that I use, and then you'd be like, that's the one I already used. Then I'm like, oh well, just kidding. Don't listen to me. The first Google pop-up, I'm just gonna send you mine. Alright, here you go. I'm typing in chat right now. There you go. So this is what I would use for my flying sandwich. So you want 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, 3 prosciutto, and 2 Vermistica. And you don't want to combine sweet and sour, and you don't want to combine too sweet. But that should work. So hopefully that helps. Oh, you got your link code set up? Nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're still here or not. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think they might have left the chat. Unless I don't see him. I haven't seen any messages from him in a little while. I was an off. If it makes you feel better, I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Like, I'll go to do a trade, or I'll go to, like whether it's in Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, I'm just like, whoops. Yep, that's my bad on that one. My fault. This one's on me. I just always forget to hit that one button. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not able to trade today, and I realize, and I'm like, oh, I'm the idiot. So don't worry, I've made that mistake more times than I can probably count. So you making it once is a lot better than the amount of times I've made that mistake. Like, honestly. Like I said, I can't even count how many times. I kind of wish, like, if your Switch was connected to the internet, that it would just like automatically connect you, but I guess it makes sense. Like, some people don't want to always play online, so I don't know. It definitely makes sense. It's just a button. It's just I always forget. Are you not bored from shiny hunting? Not really. It takes a lot to get me bored. I'll also just sometimes throw on a video or a podcast in the background, and that helps a lot. Plus, like, usually I've got people in chat I can talk to, so that helps as well. So no, usually I don't get bored. Usually I do not get bored from shiny hunting. Thankfully, because, otherwise, like, these streams would last 40 minutes, if that. I'm pretty sure my first ever shiny hunting stream, I ran out of stuff to talk about after, like, 45 minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna end the stream right here. But now I have, like, people in chat I can talk to, because my channel's been growing, and I've gotten better at being able to, like, keep conversations with chat going and stuff, and, like, find new things to address and, like, stuff. I don't know. It's definitely a lot better than it was. I'm still, like, trying to get better at it, but the way to get better is to keep doing. Goes to the Jefferson art. Oh, that one's really good. I like that. That's really cute. I really like that. That's really, really cute. I do still like the Badoo, but the Piplup one's perfect. Piplup is honestly just perfect, though. It's Sammy time. Best o' luck. Hopefully that recipe works this time. Hopefully that recipe works. So that way you can actually get your shiny Gyarados hunt going. I hate doing things by myself. I don't mind it. I'm kind of used to it since, like, a lot of, like, games and stuff that I played, my siblings didn't really play as much. Outside of, like, maybe, like, one or two. So all the time, like, if I wanted to play games growing up, I had to do it by myself anyway. So it was kind of like either learn to, like, that's why I like single player games so much, because, like, it's what I grew up playing for the most part. Like, I'd be playing something like Final Fantasy IX, my brother would be playing something like NBA 2K, or my sister would be playing like My Sims. So yeah, like, I kind of, like, just grew up playing single player. So that's kind of helped being able to, like, do this kind of stuff now. Like, kind of just, like, plus as a kid, like, you invent voices in your head of, like, what the characters sound like, and you get headcanons for parts of the game and stuff like that. So it's cute. It's a cool idea. It's kind of, that's why I like single player games. I like being able to, like, fill in the cracks with my brain. Do you prefer the old Diamond and Pearl or the new Diamond and Pearl? Can I choose Platinum? Can I say I don't like either and choose Platinum? Honestly, if I had to pick, probably this one, just because it's a lot faster than OG Diamond and Pearl. Probably this one, but if I can choose Platinum, I'm choosing Platinum. Like, any day of the week. Screw this game, screw Vanilla Diamond and Pearl. I will take Platinum over either any day. Any day. Sandwich is strangely pretty. There you go. There you go. My first head voice didn't like me, so I had to hire a new one. Sorry to hear that. It's hard to find good help these days. I don't know, I was just always that kid who liked coming up with, like, imaginative tales and, like, cool ideas and stuff. That's why I like stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and, like, RPGs so much. Because you can really, like, make, like, this world and shape it to, like, fit your narrative. I think it's fun. It's also why I've taken, like, improv and acting classes, because they're fun. I like being able to just, like, come up with something stupid off the spot to make somebody laugh. Even I prefer Platinum. Platinum is just, like, Diamond and Pearl, but if they were good, IMO. If they weren't, like, as slow as Molasses, if they didn't have, like, 0 Fire-type Pokemon in the game, and again, even Platinum only adds, like, 1 more. And I think this game adds 1 more on top of that, too. I feel like Game Freak just forgot the Fire types existed when this game was coming out. They're like, alright, we've got Chimchar, we've got Magmortar, we've got a good couple starting out Fire Pokemon that we can build upon and kind of like get new designs going. Oh, and the game shipped 3 days ago. That's how I feel like that board meeting went. Calling the shiny Zubat soon? I wouldn't say no. I would be down. Like I said, I think the thing I want the least is Bronzor. But even like Bronzor is still really good. Giratina is my favorite legendary. Respectable choice. Giratina is very cool. I'd say mine's probably Manaphy. It's technically a mythical, but still. Otherwise, if just legendaries, probably Lunala. Probably Lunala. Lunala or maybe, Xerneas. Or Kyurem. I do really like Kyurem a lot. I do really like Kyurem a lot. Especially after drafting that thing for Pokemon League drafts. Dude, that thing is a monster. It's such a goddamn beast. I love using Kyurem. But if mythicals count, it's Manaphy. I love Manaphy so much. Is it bad I got a perfect 666 billions of money in my hand are killing people in my game? No, I would consider that lucky. I personally would consider that lucky. I think you've got something cool there, not gonna lie. Plus, like, if you're not religious, it's just a number. If you're not religious, it's just a number, honestly. Is the game audio a little bit loud? It looks like. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Seems a little bit loud. Turn it down to, like, right there. That looks better. I don't want it to be, like, obscenely loud or anything. That looks pretty good. If it's too quiet or anything now, just let me know. Another thing we could do is just mute the game audio and, like, play music. Like, music, like, from Pokemon franchise. Which of the shinies you're looking for do you want most and least? Probably most Geodude, just because it's 2 new typings we don't have. Because if I get Zubat, we're gonna have a poison typing overlap with Badoo. And if I get Bronzor, we're gonna have a steel type overlap with Empoleon. So just for like the new typing, probably Geodude. Then the least, probably Bronzor, just because I don't know. Bronzor would still be good. Like none of these are gonna be a bad shiny. Especially if we get like a sturdy Geodude, that'd be amazing to get. Guaranteed setup with rocks. Like get Stealth Rock up or get a Rock Polish off to boost our speed. Like either way, we're chilling. Like I don't think there's a bad shiny here. Unlike the Eterna Forest where I'm like, please Lord, do not give me Baniri. I do not want that. And thankfully I got the best encounter in the forest. Which means I'm probably due for a, a reality check. So most likely we're probably going to get Bronzong. I'm probably due for a reality check sometime soon. The lady's hair reminds me of Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, that kind of does. I see it. Fighting evil by moonlight. Winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. My sister like loves Sailor Moon, but I never really got into it. I wanted to because I've heard it's really good. Like I've heard that it's actually got some really good fight scenes, and it gets that like surprisingly dark too. What is your least favorite shiny? Probably just like the boring old like almost no change shinies. Something like a Golden Go, or a Garchomp, or a Gengar. Probably one of those. I also don't really like a lot of the... There are some green shinies I love, and some green shinies I'm like, get that thing away from me, it looks disgusting, and it looks like it needs to see a doctor. Like Tauros. Like Espeons, I really like. I think it's really cool. It reminds me of like a little like Alienware logo. And I think it makes the green work. And then you see Tauros, and you're like, "Oh, buddy, are you okay? Should I call somebody?" He looks like the color your face is before you throw up. Like honestly. So I would say probably Golden Go, Garchomp, like those Pokemon that barely change, and then throw in Tauros as well because like he literally looks like he's about to be ill. Like I'd be shocked if it wasn't about to use like Spit Up or something at me. It's stockpiled too much, and now it's gonna spit it up. You think Garchomp G-Breezy? Yeah, I don't blame you. The only saving grace for Garchomp for me is Mega Garchomp Shiny. Mega Garchomp Shiny is honestly so good. It's really, really good. But like regular Garchomp Shiny, nah. It barely changes. It like barely changes. And that's I think more of an egregious crime than making something a sickly shade of green. Like making something a shiny that is not a shiny feels more egregious than just like making something green. It's like again, there are green shinies that work. Look at Bronzor and Zubat. I like both of those shinies. But then something like Tauros is just like, ugh. But no, I'd still probably say it's probably like Golden Go, Garchomp, one of those. At least Garchomp and Gengar have, like, the Megas that save them. Because, like, Mega Garchomp, like, the pink and lavender look good. And Shiny Mega Gengar is just chef's kiss. It's so good. Shiny Tauros, it literally looks like it's going to be sick, dude. 100%. It looks like it's about to throw up. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like I need to call him a doctor. I needed that doctor to make a house call real quick. My bowl is about to die. He's about to die or be very seasick, and I cannot tell which. Oh my god, I looked it up and I'm like, dude, why? Why, though? Shiny Abra is terrible IMO? I'm looking it up. I think I had one in Poke Road, and I think it doesn't change very much, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know if I would say terrible. Because at least I can tell it's shiny. At least I can tell it's shiny. So I'll give it that. Plus, I kind of like the pale, like, yellowy, sandy color. I kind of like that color. But no, I can see why you wouldn't like it. I don't blame you one bit. I'm not going to ride or die for it or anything. Definitely not. Do you like Shiny Paldean Tauros? I have one, but I can't remember what it looks like. I think isn't it just like get darker? Isn't it just become a darker black? Yeah, it's just the whole body turns black instead of being gray and black. It's okay. I like it in the sense that like the all black body and fur looks cool. But I dislike it in the sense of like if you're not looking for it, like, you didn't know exactly, like, that it was one, it's gonna be hard to spot. Which I don't really like. But I think overall, just based off the color, especially with the Aqua variant and the Blaze variant, I would say I like it. But it's riding a very thin line, I think. A very, very thin line. Maybe like is a bit much. I don't know. I would say it's like, it's okay. Okay at best. It's a black shiny that I don't think is amazing. I kind of like Shiny Abra. Yeah, I can see why. I like the sandy yellowy color on it as well. I think it looks pretty good. And like I said, at least I can tell it's a shiny, unlike Garchomp and Gengar. Like, at least if I saw two Abra next to each other, I could very easily tell that one was shiny. Garchomp and Gengar, I probably still could, but I would need to double check and be like, alright, which one of these is it? Shiny Charizard is kind of overrated for me. No, I don't blame you. I think Charizard in general is just overrated for me. So that's probably not really helping its case, but I think it's a good shiny. It's a good one. I don't love it, but it's definitely good. I'm not one of those people who like think it's one of the greatest shinies of all time. But I still think it's good. I feel like a lot of people when they see Shiny Charizard, they're like, "Go, greatest shiny ever. Nothing will ever top this. Is the best shiny of all time. It can't be touched. Honestly, perfect." And I'm like, no, it's good. It's good. But it's not amazing. I know, so I would kind of agree that Shiny Charizard's a bit overrated, personally. String gives me the power to shiny hunt. It's boring to shiny hunt alone. Happy to help. Happy to help. Glad I can provide entertainment to help you shiny hunt, because also you guys are providing me with like things to say and people to talk to, so I'm just bored here with my thoughts for 2.5 hours. Or however long the stream goes. Because that's definitely not fun for me. Like, no joke, I said it earlier. My first time shiny hunting on this channel was hunting for a Galarian Ponyta in Sword and Shield with Masuda methoding. And I'm pretty sure I got bored after 40 minutes and ended the stream. I can even check right now. How long did I stream for? Let me look. I streamed for 20 minutes and 54 seconds and then 47 minutes and 35 seconds. Because I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I got bored. I got so bored without people to talk to. Why couldn't Shiny Garchomp stay blue like Gible and Gabite? Honestly, I wish. I really wish. It would have just been smart. Like, why even change the color scheme? You know? Like, why do that? It makes no sense. Like, you already, like, it was not like a top tier shiny or anything, but it was good. It was good. And then, like, they're like, okay, what if we took this really dope Pokemon and made it shiny virtually impossible to tell apart? Like, bro, why? That's not a good business practice. That just makes me not want to hunt it. If you want to spend less time in your game. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I don't think Shiny Gible and Gabite are amazing. Like, they're good. But, like, anything's gonna be better than Garchomp shiny, man. Like, come on. No, so I agree with you, Unforgiven. I think they should have stayed blue. Just to get the color scheme consistent. Because I did that with the Turtwig line, too. Like, Turtwig and Groudon are, like, teal. Like, teal and, like, reddish orange or something. And then Torterra's just, like, yellowy green. It's like, where did this come from? Like, why? What was the point of this? Like, why switch up the color scheme that was already established? It makes no sense. All it does is confuse your people who are playing it. I have my profile picture as a 0.04% usage rate with a 66.8% win rate is insane. That is kind of insane. Holy cow. I guess the people who are playing it are, like, god tier with the character. Oh, you found your shiny? Hey, congrats on the shiny Gyarados G Breezy. Let's go. Big congrats. Let's freaking go. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. You speedrun a shiny Zubat? Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, it's a shiny Zubat, alright. Looks good. Tis indeed a shiny Zubat, alright. I see it. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. Like, why change up the color notion? What do y'all think? What do you guys think? So, do you think they should have made Garchomp just the same as Gible and Gabite? Or do you think they should have switched it up to, like, a better color? Like, let me know. I'm gonna let y'all think on that, because I gotta go run and get some more water and feed my cat, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. My cat has been fed. I now have water. All is right in the world. All is right and well in the world. And by fed, I mean she needs attention. Now she's at my feet right now. Hey, stay away from that wire. You think a black Garchomp bacon bits? I could see it. Like, there's not really, like, a shiny that's gonna be a bad black shiny, like, outright. Like, most black shinies look either good to great, honestly. So I could see it. I want it to be orange. That's interesting. I don't know if I could picture that. Like, I don't know how I feel. I'm trying to picture, like, an orange... Hold on, I'm gonna Google Garchomp just so I can look at what it looks like. Because, like, obviously I know what it looks like, but I need to see, like, a picture of it. I don't know if I can, because like, isn't it Beta Sprite orange? Is that why you were saying orange Zokomoth? Yeah, like what Shadow just put in chat, exactly. They should have made it look like it's beta design. Isn't this beta design orange? Is that why you said orange Zokomoth? Is that why? Because that would make sense. You should have given us a blue Garchomp. Yeah, honestly, Unforgiven, I kind of am inclined to agree. Like, I feel like you should just, like, keep it consistent, man. Like if you already gave us Gible and Gabite, like, no. Like, don't switch up the coloration. Don't switch up the coloration. Like, no. No. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Unforgiven. I agree. I think it should be... I think it probably should end up being, like a bluish color to match Gible and Gabite. Also, I missed these Zubat. Okay, no, they're not shiny. Cool, I said I confirm. Wait, I said run. No, I want to run. I want to get away. You got an timer ball. It looks so cool. Hey, I like it. Matching the colors too. Very, very nice. I like it a lot. Good call, good call, good call. Like orange with a deep purple belly. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess they're complementary colors. So that would look pretty okay. Worst black shiny is Zekrom? I don't know if I agree. I think Zekrom's isn't that bad. Let me look it up. No, I kind of like it because when it's electrified, like, it gets the green and stuff. I kind of like it. Like, yeah, it's kind of boring before it gets all, like, amped up and everything. But, like, once it gets amped up, like, the electricity being green actually looks kind of fire. It looks like some plasma or something. I think it looks cool. I don't know. I think that Paldean Tauros is worse than it. I think Paldean Tauros is definitely worse than it. I don't know if it's the worst one, but... I don't know. I definitely think Zekrom's better than Paldean Tauros, at least. Because the green lightning looks so good. It's so good. I said orange because I named mine Zesty like an orange. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly not... I don't think I'd be a big fan of an orange shiny Garchomp, I'm sorry. I don't think I would like it very much. I think of the suggestions that were made, I think I'm more inclined to lean towards the blue. Just to match Gibble and Gabite. That's where I'm at, though. Name him Lunar like the Chinese New Year. I like that, yeah. I like that a lot. Very nice. He is the Chinese New Year dragon. Yes. But he's still not dragon type for some reason. I mean, the reason is because dragon types would have been broken if there was a water dragon type, but still. Like, Fire Dragon and Water Dragon would have actually been so broken. That's why Charizard and Gyarados probably weren't dragon types. A dark red shiny Zubat? I could see it. Gives me Lunala vibes a little bit. But Lunala also got like some maroon and purple going on too. So it's got that going for it. I could see it. Give it like a almost like a Dracula-esque look. Good evening. I am your beloved Count Dracula. I can't really do a Dracula. That's the closest I can get to like a Dracula voice. Like, I just need to look up Shiny Lunala. Bruh, the Shiny's so good! Oh my god, I love Shiny Lunala. I just looked it up and it made me happy. It's so good! It's so good, man. Honestly, top tier. Honestly, so top tier. I still have to wait 1 day, 6 hours for my profile picture to finally released for free. I think that's so stupid they do it that way. I think that's so dumb. No wonder the win rate, or the, not the win rate, the pick rate is so low is because nobody's able to play it yet because everybody's waiting for it to be free. No wonder that pick rate's so low then. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White 2. I'd say Black and White 2, Emerald, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. In that order. And then probably after that, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've looked at my order. What's the shiny that changes the most from its original design? I don't know. There's a lot that, like, changed pretty drastically. Solgaleo definitely changes pretty drastically. Like, depends on what you mean by, like, changes the most. Because, like, there are lots that just become, like, completely different colors. Like Solgaleo, for example. It goes from being, like, a pure white and gold to, like, a burnt red. So there's a lot of shinies that just, like Ursaring is one. It goes from being a brown bear to a gummy bear. Like, there's a bunch that are just, like, huge deviations. Gotta go. Come back next time we're streaming. See ya. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Hope to see you back here real soon. I just want the 81st character released so I can have once again have every character. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like it's just, it seems so, for lack of a better word, scummy. To like be like, hey, here you go. Here's this character 1 whole week early. That'll be $20. Thank you. I know it's not actually $20, but still. Like, I don't know. Like, just to get like 1 character early, like $5-10 each time, that just does not seem worth it. That just seems like scummy. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it works if people are buying it. At least you don't have too much more time, so look at it that way. You got another day or so, and then you can play that character again. So you're chilling, you're chilling. First Ring Shiny can sing the Gummy Bear song. Actually, so true. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. It sure can indeed. Should get my shiny Alpha Ursaluna as a Teddy Ursa. I mean, shiny Ursaluna is not bad. It's kind of cool looking. Shiny Ursaluna is not bad. I was mentioning my girlfriend. Making sure everything's aight. Which Ursa Ring turned black with the other color being gold? Again, this is just the subject of black and gold shinies again. Yep. You can't beat them. They're just that good. The price is between $50 and $30 depending on the character's ready. What? Bro, that is just so stupid. Like, why would I pay $15 to $30 every time they release a new character just to get it a week early? Nah, absolutely not. Not a chance. Not a chance. Like, that's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Rayo Power? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello to you as well. Hey, what's up, Mr. Beetle? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Which one are you hoping for? I personally want to see Zubat. Honestly, of the 3, probably Geodude, because it gives me 2 new typings. Like, so far we have Water, Steel, Grass, and Poison. We don't have Rock or Ground. So those would be 2 brand new typings we get access to. But if we get Zubat, we're going to get doubled up on our Poison typing. And if we get Bronzor, we're going to get doubled up on the Steel typing. So probably Geodude, then Zubat, then Bronzor. Like, I think of the 3, Bronzor is probably the best one in battle, although Crobat's pretty fast. But I like the idea of new typings. Black pairs will any color like how white pairs will any color. True. They are very good accenting colors. They look well with basically everything. That is true. Shiny Primal Ground looks sick. Oh yeah, like come on. It's black and gold. It's what I'm saying. Like black and gold shinies, they just hit. They just don't miss. There's a reason why, like, black and gold, like, so many, like, sports teams and stuff use black and gold as, like, a color scheme. It's just, they look really good together. Like, there's a lot of college universities and stuff that use black and gold. Because they look so good when, like, paired together. Got the first 2 early access offers thinking they were worth it, but then I realized I wasted my money. Yeah, just for a week, bro, like, nah. Miss me with that. I am not paying $15 to $30 for getting a character a week early. No. How long have you been doing this? This specific hunt, like, probably like 5 hours. Between like this stream, last stream. How long was last stream? I can find out. How long was our other stream of doing this? It was about, last stream was about 5 hours, so probably about 7 hours. Probably got 7 hours total. So not too long. Not too long for a full odd shiny Pokemon. Considering that the shiny Piplup took us a very long time to get. To be exact, over 2,000 encounters. Shiny Primal Kyogre is also sick, and again, Shiny Rayquaza is sick. Honestly, the Legendary Weather Trio just have, like, dope shinies. Like, they're just great. Even, like, regular Kyogre shiny is sick. Like, not even just Primal. But, like, regular Kyogre's is really good, too. And then Shiny Groudon, like, regular Groudon, it's not that bad. Like, it's aight. But Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, and Mega Rayquaza are just, like, probably in, like, the top 20 greatest shinies of all time. All three of them. When the Weather Trio has great shinies, they sure do. I don't buy the offers in the game. I don't blame it. It just doesn't seem worth it. Like, it'd be one thing if it was, like, you get this new character early and you get all this stuff with it. Like, you get, like, in-game currency. You get, like, cosmetics. Like, all that. But, like, just being like, hey, you want this new character a week early? That'll be $30, please. Like, bro. Like, that, I got an entire Fighter's Pass of 6 characters in Smash Ultimate for $30. Like, I am not paying... Oh, $30 for a week early access to a character. That is just the, like, scummy... That's just scummy. It is. It's just scummy business practice. IMO. If you pull 2 shiny Pokemon in one battle, then we get to pick which one we want, and we'll have to KO the other one, unfortunately. So hopefully it doesn't come to that, because I don't have to choose between them. I definitely have ones I want more than the others, but hopefully it doesn't come down to that when you have to choose between a couple of different shinies. Like, if we have to choose between, like, 2 Zubat or something, I can do that. Because I'll just pick the higher level one. Can you one-shot Alakazam? Last time I checked, I could. Last time I checked, I was able to. I outsped and I one-shot. Here, I'll do it again just to confirm. She's gonna heal my Pokemon anyway. Here, I'll brine it. Oh. She tried to ally switch. Yeah, we one-shot it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Easily one-shot it. Yeah, that's an Empoleon, dude. This thing's like, what, 110, 115 special attack? $111, yeah. Base 111 special attack. So yeah, we're good. We can definitely one-shot the Kadabra. We're chilling. We are chilling. Don't gotta worry about that. What's the shiny you want later on? I don't know. I was doing this with my friend Joe, aka Jert YT, because we were doing this like a co-op together, but he's working right now. But we talked about doing a hunt in the underground together because we both want a fire type. So I was gonna try and get like Houndoom or something. I think we both were maybe thinking about trying to get Houndoom. Or like something like he was saying something like a Magnezone for him would be good, and I could get like a Houndoom, give me Fire Dark, 2 really good typings. So probably something like that, because Fire is also not a very common typing in BDSP. So a solid Fire type I think could be very good for us. It also does really well into the first Elite Four member because of Aaron. We can just kind of body his bugs and move on. So we'd be chilling there. And then we've got Empoleon for Elite Four, 2 and 3, and 4, honestly. So then we'd be good. Go for Dialga when you get there. We talked about it. If I get the Bronzor, I probably won't do Dialga just because I don't want 3 Steel types on my team. Especially when the final boss is a Garchomp. Joe and I did talk about it, though. We did talk about if we would do the Dialga or not. We did discuss it. I just don't, like I said, if I get Bronzor here, I don't think I'm gonna want to do Dialga, because that'd be 3 Steel types on a team where your final boss has probably the best ground type Pokemon to date. Like, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Unless I get like a Frostlass, in which case, then we can maybe make it work. Like a solid Ice type, maybe then we can make it work. But with 3 Steels, that just would not be a good time. We would get wrecked. Cynthia would mop the floor with us, dude. Gible is a really good shine, but then Garchomp shine is just not the... Yeah, we were just talking about that like a little bit ago, too. Like, we were saying, like, it's weird how they, like... I think it was Unforgiven brought it up. That, that Gible and Gabite have, like, these vibrant, like, blue shinies. And then Garchomp just completely disregards that color scheme and makes it, like a darkish, purplish gray. Like, it just seemed weird to, like, take these blue shiny Pokemon, then when they get to the final form, it's like, no, everything you thought before, forget that. We're gonna make it look completely as similar to the previous color palette as we can. Like, all I did was make it more muted. Like, come on. I completely agree. It's just like, bruh. Like, why take away the cool blue shinies that Gible and Gabite had for the mediocre shiny of Garchomp? It makes no sense. The best ground type Pokemon is Stunfisk. I said to date, Stunfisk is Gen 5. We're in Gen 4 right now. So Stunfisk at the moment does not exist. Otherwise, I'd probably also throw something out there like Landorus and Landorus or like Great Tusk, because those are some broken ground types. But sadly, they are Gen 5 and Gen 9, so technically they haven't happened yet. So that's why I'm not counting them. One time I accidentally traded my starter away. How'd that happen? Were you just like mashing the A button during a trade? Or like did somebody offer something for you and you got like fleeced on it or something? Like, what happened? What ended up happening? Like, what ended up going on? Like, was it to a friend or was it some random person you didn't know? I was trying to get the other starters via trade. Oh! So, like, you were doing, like, the codes and stuff that you can put in? I gotcha. That's frustrating. Because then you're also out of luck, like, oh, shoot, well, what do I do now? Well, what do I do now? Because you're kind of stuck at that point. Like, I don't have my starter to trade away anymore. You kind of just... Yeah, you're kind of just stuck there. That's frustrating. That's why I usually try to make sure I, like, breed at least, like, 1 or maybe 2 copies of my starter. So that way, like, if I accidentally do trade one away or something does go wrong, I've got backups. Have you ever experienced deja vu? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Quite a few times, actually. I feel like a lot of it happens when I'm dreaming. And then, like, I wake up and then I forget about the dream. And then, like, months and months later, I get deja vu and I'm like, I think I had a dream about this before. It's always, like, been really, really weird. Like, usually dream something, forget about the dream, and then months and months later down the road, it happens, and I'm like, whoa. Am I experiencing deja vu right now? So, yes, quite a bit, actually, I would say. Thankfully, they traded me a Shiny Gible. Alright, well, at least there's that. At least they gave you something good in return. At least they gave you something good in return. Even if Shiny Garchomp's not good, like we were just saying, Shiny Gible and Gabite are good. So at least they gave you something cool back. At least then we're just like, hey, thanks for the starter. Here's my Young Goose. Like, here's my young boost. Thanks, man. I always have a backup. You gotta, dude. That's what I'm saying. My grass starters appears. I always have a backup. True, true, true. You did mention. You have one question? Go right ahead. Shoot. What is your singular question? I am awaiting. Go right ahead. I wonder how many encounters we've actually done of this so far. It's probably in the couple hundreds. Sorry, one sec, guys. Talking to my lady. There we go. Just checking in with her, making sure she was okay. You can make a Pokemon that any way, in any type, and could be legendary or not. So, do you mean, like, would I change, like, a current Pokemon's typing? Or, like, what? Like, is there a current Pokemon whose typing I would change? Or, like, do you mean, like, if I could make my own Pokemon? Oh, make a new one? Well, we made one, like, as a joke last stream. Because we were talking about, if Pokemon needed a reboot or not. And I was trying to articulate my point that I was saying, like, because somebody was like, because I was like, alright, so imagine, like, Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, those don't exist anymore. And somebody was like, well, what if they just still existed, like, in a different canon? I was like, no, I'm talking, like, a hard reboot. These things don't exist. Like, there is no Pikachu as the mascot anymore. I said the new mascot is, and I just blurred something out. And what I blurred out was Smiggly Rat. Because I just thought of anything. My brain was just like, make words. And what I came up with was Smiggly Rat. So, we actually had one of our chatters, Bacon Bits, who's in the chat right now, made the design of Smiggly Rat. And we as a collective unit decided they should be a psychic ghost type. So that is what the chat decided last stream. Was if we were gonna hard reboot Pokemon, we would get a new Pokemon named Smiggly Rat that was psychic ghost, or we also said ghost fairy. Hey, Shiny Winkaloon, congrats, Zokomoth. Let's go, dude. Congrats on the Shiny Winkaloon, my dude. Let's freaking go. It was in a male one or a female one? Nice, yeah, it was a collective work by everybody. Like, we had a bunch of people in chat figuring it out. Stingrass Evo should be called Sigliton. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sold on the name. I'm not sold on the name just yet. Honestly, like, truthfully, I saw Smiggly Rat as like a standalone Pokemon. Like, doesn't evolve, anything like that. But I do like the evolution that you did make, so I'd be on board. I just don't know if I'm sold on the name yet. Female already have male? Nice, dude. Good stuff. Smiggly Rat is overrated, said nobody. True. He's played Pokemon X and I restarted like 2 times, got a shiny Froakie. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. Congrats. I didn't really want to, like, reset for starters when I got my copy of X. So I waited until the end of the game to shiny hunt. Usually what I do. I just get so excited I want to play the game. Like, I'm like, screw shiny hunting, don't care. I want the game. Give me the game. Plus, like, all my friends now were playing it together, so I was like, well, I can't leave them hanging while I shiny hunt for a shiny Froakie. Which I did eventually get. Named her Tauntaun. I like it. Very nice. Black Shinies are so good. They are. There are some very, very good ones. There's some very, very good ones. Definitely way more hits than misses, that's for sure. Looking for a shiny little Muck, wish me luck. Hashtag bars. Muck and luck. Also good luck. What should we make as a Charmander reboot? I don't think that there needs to be, like, this specific Pokemon as a reboot. I just said, like, Smigglyrat as, like, a thing. Like, I don't think that this reboot needs a Charmander Pokemon, a Squirtle Pokemon, a Blastoise Pokemon, a Bulbasaur Pokemon, a Pidgeotto Pokemon. I don't think we need that. Like, I was just saying, like, as a joke. Like, hey, yeah, you know, Pikachu, that thing doesn't exist anymore. It's all about Smigglyrat now. Like, I'm not going to be making, like a game, like a creature catcher game anytime soon or anything. So I definitely don't need, like, full-on designs for right now. Yeah, best of luck on your little Muck hunt there, Unforgiven. I hope you get it. Best of luck. It's a good shiny. It's a very good shiny. It's just Muck, but with, like, rainbow, like, pink and yellow and green patterns on it. It looks good. It looks good. I think I got one, like, last month or something, I want to say. For Charmander, a reboot should be Fire and Fairy and based off a Spider? I don't know where we get, like, Spider from Lizard, but I would be down for a Fire Fairy Spider. That'd be cool. I'd be down just for a Fire Fairy type. Like, I would love that. That type would be so cool. That'd be so sick. I don't know what I would want as, like, a Fire Fairy type. Because I feel like something like, if they were going to do it, like, it probably should have been something like Cinderace, maybe? I could see being Fire Fairy. I just don't know what else you would do for it. I don't know. It's a tough call. Or maybe they'll do something like that with the ZA game. I don't know. I have Wonton and Tauntaun. How I gotta figure out what to name a shiny Lechonk? Well, I feel like I gotta keep the naming convention alive. So maybe something like Lonton? I don't know. So waiting for a fairy ground type Pokemon? That type is gonna be insane. That type is gonna be so insane, dude. The offensive capability of ground and immune to dragon? Bruh. Pokemon's gonna be insane. Cinderace should be Fire Fairy. I feel like if they were gonna do it, it probably should have been Cinderace. But then again, you'd also have to give dual typings to Rillaboom and to Inteleon as well. Which, like, I guess they could have. Just make Rillaboom grass fighting and make Inteleon water dark. Although Inteleon would get bodied by both of them then. Because of the fighting and fairy being super effective on the dark typing. Chon-Chon? That's cute. I like that. Pokemon Z is going to be like a remake of X and Y? No. They said ZA is going to be like a Legend-style game, like Legends Arceus. It's not going to be like a remake of X and Y. They said it's going to be a Legend-style game like how Legends Arceus was. So it's not going to be like a remake of X and Y. It's supposed to be taking place in the future after X and Y, I believe. Based on what we've seen from, like, leaks and, like, what people have gathered from the trailers. Like, it seems like it's taking place after X and Y happen. I'm gonna just say we need a sneak peek of Legends Z already. Yeah, probably. It would have been time a little while ago, but Didn't we like have a Pokemon Presents and they gave us like, when was the last Presents we had? Was it February? Was February the last Pokemon Presents we got, or was there one after that? I'm looking it up. Yeah, it was February 27th. Yeah, I think we're due for one. Like, honestly, at this point, it's been almost 5 months. Like, maybe they just don't have a lot to show, but I think like showing something to keep the fans interested, like something to keep the fans interested. I don't know. Instead of past Sinnoh's future Kalos, exactly. That's what it seems like, and like what everything people have gathered from the leaks and like trailer information seems like it's hinting at. But we'll see. I was climbing the hill and Garchomp just floating around. I forgot he was here, so he jump scared me. Oof. I'd be scared too if I saw a big land shark. Pokemon ZA is gonna be a big hit. I wouldn't call it before, and we've even seen gameplay. I imagine it's a Pokemon game, so it's gonna sell well. But I don't know if Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet were big hits. Like, yeah, people seem to like Legends Arceus, but still. Like, I wouldn't count my chickens when we haven't even seen 1 second of actual gameplay yet. Because they could drop the gameplay tomorrow and everybody could hate it. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm listening. You've got my attention. Because clearly these shiny Pokemon just don't feel like showing up. Like, they just don't. They're just not up for it. They're like, oh, this guy's streaming? Nah, everybody hide. Everybody hide. We can't let them know we're here. All the green Zubats, green Bronzor, and yellow Jeter are playing cards somewhere in this tunnel. They're all just hibernating in the back corners or something, where I can't see them. Yeah, they're hibernating, exactly. But I guarantee if I wasn't streaming, they'd be like, oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? House of Kalos, you get to choose your starter. For the first set of stars, it'll be Gen 4 starters. When they evolve fully, they will have a regional form, and in the future, no, they're not doing that. No, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to start it in the past just to make you, like, end up in the future. Like, I don't see that happening. I feel like it's going to take place all within the same time period. Because there's not really, like, anything in Gen 6 that deals with time travel. And even when there is, usually, like in Legends Arceus, like, don't you get, like, pulled from the future into the past? Like, yeah, that happens, but, like, you don't go back to the future and also play there. You stay in the past. So I don't think that's going to happen. I also don't think they're going to do all 4 Sinnoh starters. I think that's, like, I'm sorry to say, I think that's cope. I think that's a little bit of cope, I'm not going to lie. I think there'll be 1 Sinnoh starter. I think there'll be 1. I just don't know which one. If I had to put money on it, I'd say probably either Turtwig or Piplup. I don't see them letting you pick a Sinnoh starter and then coming back and it's like, all right, now here's your Kalos Mega. Yeah, you choose your second starter from the Gen 6 to finally will get a Mega. I don't even know if I see the Kalos starters getting Megas. I don't know if I do or not. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I'm kind of 50-50. I can see the argument for it. I just don't know if it'll happen. I really don't know. Yeah, Shannon Jr., you don't name it Little Rock, I'm living forever. Little Rock's the capital of Arkansas, right? Yeah, it's the capital of Arkansas. Yeah, if we get it, we'll name it Little Rock. I mean, we kind of have to, like, surely. Like, surely. Turn to Mario for a sec? Oh, I didn't even notice. Calistarters might not get a Mega. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50. I can see the argument for why they would. I can also see the argument for why they wouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All I want for 2025 is a Mega regional Torterra. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I feel like the grass starter is either going to be Chikorita, Turtwig, or Snivy. And for the water, I think it's probably Piplup, because I feel like they have to do a water type. They have to do like something as a Sinnoh starter. And I feel like the Piplup makes the most sense of the three. I could maybe see Poplio. I think Fire's probably Tepig or Cinderace. Or Tepig or Scorbunny, excuse me. If Greninja gets Acro Ninja, we'll have others who will get Regional or Mega. Yeah, but Ash Greninja's been a thing since, like, Oras, which was, like, almost 10 years ago. So I don't know if that's, like, anything to play off of. I don't know if I would trust that, specifically. Because, like, Ash Greninja happened over 10 years ago, and they never did anything with Delphox or, Chestnut. Zaya said to me, Snivy, Scorbunny, and Piplup. I know it's gonna be them because my dad is Reggie from GameStop. True. Those are the three. Maybe replace Chikorita with Snivy, and those are the three I'm leaning towards. I know deep down if they were to give a Sinnoh starter a Mega, it would be Piplup. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not even sure that any of the starters are going to get a Mega. Like, even if we get a regional form, I think if we get a regional form, they're not getting Megas. I think if we don't get regional forms, they'll get Megas. That's what I'm not sure about. Are we going to get regionals, or are we going to get Megas? Because I think if it's a regional, I think that something like Chikorita is more likely. If it's something where it gets a Mega, I think Snivy's more likely, because it's literally like, its superior is based on French royalty. Yeah, I think the of the three, like, I don't know, Snivy, Piplup, and Scorbunny just make too much sense, man. They just make too much sense because they really go with France. Like, Kalos is based on France, Serperior is based off of French royalty, and Polion is literally Napoleon Bonaparte. And soccer is huge in France. Like, they just won the World Cup, like, not very long ago. Like, not this previous one, but the one before that. And I'm pretty sure they're also the reigning Euro champions, too. So, like, soccer is huge there. So it just kind of makes sense for those three to be the case. Probably regional. I don't know. I'm torn. I could see both. I could see both. I don't think both will happen. I could see either one happening. I don't know if we got regional forms for the stars, if we would also get Megas for them. If it's a regional form, I think it's either Chikorita or Turtwig combined with probably Tepig. And then maybe Squirtle. No, Squirtle's already got a Mega. Maybe Poplio. Maybe Poplio. Maybe Sobble. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea, man. It's so tough to call. hopefully both. I think that'd be cool in Forgiven. I just don't know if I see it happening. Like, honestly, I just don't know if I can see them doing both. In 2018? In 2018 what? Vaporeon glitched out and had an extra pair of legs. It's the Arachnid Vaporeon. Or not the Arachnid, the Insect Vaporeon, because it's got 6 legs now. 2018 France won the World... Yeah, I knew they won the World Cup in 2018. I couldn't remember if they won the Euro or not, and lost Euros in 2016. Well, there's also a Euro in 2020, actually. Which I think was won by Italy. I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember. I thought France won, but I'm pretty sure it was Italy. Final star typings I'm thinking is Fire, Fairy, Water, Fighting, Grass, Dark. Man, that Grass Dark type is getting shafted. No, Italy won, that's what I just said. I said Italy won. That Grass Dark type is getting shafted, dude. Fire Fairy literally bodies that typing into the next dimension. And then Water Fighting also does good damage with the fighting type moves. And France lost the final. Yeah, I know they lost that one. I watched it live. Yeah, I knew that. Because Argentina won. Messi got it. Messi got his World Cup. Nah, I just don't know if I can see them going forward with both happening. I think if it's a case where we get just Megas, I think it's Piplup, Scorbunny, Snivy is what we're getting. And if it's not, I think it's some combination of everything else I said. So, Turtwig or, what's your name? Why can't I think of the name of Pokemon? Chikorita. Turtwig or Chikorita. Fire, probably Tepig. Maybe something like a Litten. And then Water, I'm thinking probably Popplio Sobble. I don't know, though. We gotta wait and see. We got well over a year until ZA is gonna come out, so it's gonna be a little while, y'all. Because it's probably not coming out early 2025. It's probably coming out towards the end of 2025. I mean, it's probably gonna be a while before we get even a little bit more information, because they're probably keeping that information close to their chest. The only way I can see us getting information soon is if it's coming out early 2025. Like, maybe not like January 2025, but like early on. That is the only way I can see it. Otherwise, I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're going to get any new information for a while. Sadly, because I really would like something. Just give us something. Like, even like, hey, here's the gameplay we're working on. Yeah, those leaks look like garbage, didn't they? Don't worry, it doesn't look like that. Even that's maybe not so good odds. We'll see. I think the more likely outcome is that's coming out end of 2025. Like, October, November. Around then. I think that's the more likely scenario, honestly. But we just gotta be patient, wait and see. And go from there. Because you never know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe they'll be like, hey, let's drop this new info. Hey, Kitty Cat, what's up? Yeah? How's that going? Do you need attention? Come. Come. Come to me. Come. Oh, there she is. There she is. It's Fiora. It's Fiora. How's it going, Munchkin? How are you? Anything you'd like to share? No? Feeling a little camera shy? Is that so? You try and go on top of my desk, we're gonna have an issue. Good girl. Hopefully it's taking so long, so it'll be great. Honestly, I could not agree more on Forgiven. Could not agree more. Take all the time you need, just make it good. That's it. I'll wait until 2026 if you gotta. Just make it good. Just make it good, that's all I ask. I will wait until 2026 if it takes that long. Just make it good. It's kind of my thought process on Black and White remakes, too, because I would love those, but not if they're going to do, like, a BDSP, where it's just, like, a boring one-to-one remake with no new cool enhancements or quality of life changes. Then, honestly, like, I don't want to remake a Black and White, and I definitely don't want them to outsource it to some developer that's in way over their heads and makes a game that's barely playable upon release. So, like the way I see it, just take your time. Take your time, make something good, and then we can wait. If they just could give us the guaranteed promise, hey, we know some of these last couple games have been a little divisive. We're going to try and fix that. I'd be like, perfect. Awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Pokemon game you want a remake of? I want to remake a Black and White, because it's my favorite generation. But not if they're going to do a bad job of it. If they're going to do a bad job of Black and White or Black and White 2 as a remake, I don't want them. Plain and simple. If they're going to make a Black and White remake or Black and White 2 remake that plays like BDSP, don't want it. Don't want it. I just want I don't. Like, if it's not gonna be a faithful remake that enhances upon what Black and White already had set up and, like, makes it better, don't want it. I'll just play Black and White at that point. I'll just play Black and White. I'll probably have more fun than doing so. Could be a good remake of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. If they do it right, it'll come out great. Like, that's just games in general. If you do it right and you take your time, they'll come out good. If you rush them out, they're not going to be good. Or they're going to have problems. And that's what happened with Scarlet and Violet. That's what happened with BDSP. Both of them. They were rushed. And they had problems at release. They were broken messes. Hey, what's up, Snow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's going on? Not much. Hunting for a shiny Zubat, Geodude, or Bronzor. What's up with you? My cat is, like, still, like, at my desk, like, chair right now. She's just, like, banging her head against it. Like, what are you doing, you weirdo? Bruh, are you good? She's, like, marking her scent everywhere. Like, bro, it ain't that deep, I promise. It's just a table. It's just a desk. What are you doing, Fifi? I highly recommend color coding your shiny Pokemon. I don't know if I would really care to do so, but I can see why somebody would. I like to keep mine together in, like, the way I caught them, so, like, recently. Because that also helps when it comes to, like, editing stream highlights and stuff. So I don't release, like, my Duraludon video and then, like, the next time a shiny highlight video is supposed to go up, I release a shiny Pokemon that was out, like, 2 months ago. Like, I try to keep them in, like, that consistent order, so I can know, like, okay, this is what's coming next. This is the next thing I have to grab. Like, that kind of thing. Makes it a little easier on me. That's the way I see it, at least. But I don't blame somebody for wanting to color code their shiny Pokemon. I'm sure that looks pretty. Definitely very nice to organize as well. Because I like organizing stuff. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's fun to do stuff like that. I just don't know, like I said, I don't know if I want to do that with my shinies. Just because I'm like, it's easier for me to keep track of them this way. They're like, okay, Duraludon went out on Wednesday. It's time for Pachirisu to come next. Like that kind of thing. Makes my life a little bit easier. Can I help you, young lady? Can I help you? What? What do you need? Huh? What? Alright, there we go. There we go. Good vibes for the stream. Thank you, Fiora. Good vibes. Good vibes indeed. I probably should also start planning out what to go for after we get this. That probably would be a smart idea. Truthfully, I have no clue. Like, I know Joe and I talked about, like I said, doing the hunt in the underground. But, like, I don't know when we were going to do that. Ponyta? Nah. Probably not. If anything, like I said, if I was going to do a fire type, I would just wait and do the Houndoom in the underground. I'll just wait and do the hunt in the underground. Like, it would just be easier to do that way. Because I get the boosted odds from the Diglett. I'd have 2 people doing it with me, so we clear out encounters easier. It just makes more sense to do it with Joe. Holy Zonix, it's a Zubat. Tis indeed. There's 2 of them, actually, to be exact. Guess she'd call that a 2-bat. Got him. Because I did think about Ponyta as well. I did think about Ponyta as well, but like, I don't know. I put a double U though, but you also corrected it and changed it back to just 1 U. So I don't know if I can count that, I'm afraid. What's the team right now? Empoleon and Badoo so far. Team right now is Empoleon and Badoo. Currently trying to get team member number 3. We're doing starter, hunt after gym 1, hunt after gym 2, hunt after gym 4, hunt after gym 6, hunt after gym 8. So after we get this shiny, our next hunt won't be until after we beat Crasher Wake. Shiny Geodude? That is not a shiny Geodude. That is a regular Geodude. That's a regular old Geodude. Shiny Geodude is yellow. Not brown. Honestly, of all of them, Shiny Geodude is the one I want, though. Because I want that rock typing, I want that ground typing. Give me 2 new types. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I guess I was holding down the right trigger and that counted as me playing the game. Didn't think that worked that way, but okay. Don't polish your rock, no! It's so shiny and fast now. Whatever will I run away? Easy pass. Easy pass. Your channel's underrated. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this text from? Oh, that's the Dene. I was like, wait. That's the one I'm looking at. The 180. Yeah, that was when we were doing our Sword and Shield hunt. That's right. It's like, what is that from? I thought I deleted that, but no, I guess I didn't. Might as well get rid of that then. I don't need that anymore. I can trade you some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm good. I don't need any. I've got my Pokedex complete already, so I'm chilling. I completed my dex like a week after the game came out. But they're shiny. I don't like taking shinies from people. I like to get my own. I also have like over 300 something shinies in that game anyway. So I'm chilling. I don't need them. I like to get my own. I don't like taking handouts. I gotta earn it. I have around 400. Nice. I think if I count all the ones that I got given, I'm probably over like 450, 500. But I only count the ones that I've actually like obtained myself. So that's why I'm only saying like 3. I think I'm at like 350 right now, like total hunts. Who wants to do some Ogre Allison in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'm good. I'm fine, but thanks. I appreciate you asking, but I'm chilling. Hardest shiny was Arceus? Not really. I think there's harder ones than that. All you have to do is just complete the Arceus desk, and then you can hunt it in this game. You can just soft reset in front of it. It's not that bad. It's just resetting over and over again. Just base odds. Especially if you get Charm in this game, it's not that bad. I don't really like shiny legendaries anyway. Had to reset for 5 weeks. Oof. I think shiny Arceus kind of like looks bad personally. I don't really like it. Like it's okay, but like eh. Five weeks is pretty crazy though. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Is indeed kind of mid. Not a big fan myself. Like, I don't think Pokemon as a universe needed a concept of a god, but apparently we got one. Apparently we got one. Hey Zokamaz, welcome back. I've just never been like a huge legendary Pokemon fan. Like, I get why people like them, and I definitely have some I do like, but I don't know. I prefer the Pokemon I spend my entire journey with versus like, wow, this random celestial being decided to join a 12-year-old. That's awesome. Like, they're definitely cool. And I like that they add some, like, element of mythology to the world. Because I'm a huge, like, mythology buff. I love Greek mythology and Norse mythology and all that. But, like, I don't know. A lot of it is just, like... I don't know. I feel like they're kind of jumping the shark a little bit. Or I feel like they kind of already have to a certain degree as well. Like I said, I don't think we really need, like, a Pokemon to fit the role of the god of the Pokemon universe. Like, did we really need that? I think the Weather Trio is great. Honestly, I think the Alga, Palkia, and Giratina are great. I think that the Yin Yang Trio are great, or the Tao Trio, however you call it. The Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. And I think Gen 6 is probably, like, the best legendaries. Like, the legendary trio between Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal. But then, like, I don't know. There's always one that I feel like holds it back. Like, Gen 7, I'm not a big fan of Necrozma. I'm not a big fan of Solgaleo. Gen 8, I don't like any of them. Gen 9, is there, like, a third one in the trio? Or is it just Koraidon and Miraidon? Like, what would the third one be? There's not really one. Yeah, it's not really like a trio. I guess you got the loyal 3 in the DLC with, like, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. But, like, I don't really like any of them that much. Like, they're okay. 3 birds? 3 birds, what? What 3 birds are you talking about? Like, what 3 birds are in Scarlet and Violet? 3 birds? Because it's the quartet of, like, Qian Pao and all them. What 3 birds do you mean? I'm confused. It's not. Is there a trio of birds in Scarlet and Violet I don't know about? What? Or that I can't remember? Am I missing something here? I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Maybe I'm missing something. Very well could be the case. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Every night, girl, I dream about you. I don't know. I thought you were just talking about trios in general. Oh, so did you mean like the legendary birds from Kanto? Oh yeah, they're fine. I'm talking like main. I don't know. I guess would that be a main trio? I don't know. So I guess there's not really like a main tree, like a main like. I was talking more like box arts, like box art trios. I was distracted by how Lucha can swim. It surprised me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe swimming and wrestling have a lot of characteristics that transfer over to one another. I don't know. Could be. I swam, but I didn't wrestle. You doing soft resets? Nice, not bad. Best of luck on your SRs. I'm gonna message Joe and see if he's still down. I just messaged him. We'll see if he gets back to me or not. I'm immediately leaving and coming back every so often to check on my dad. So if I doesn't speak, I went to see my dad. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. No worries. Do what you gotta do, man. I'll still be here. Don't worry about me. You do what y'all gotta do. I'm just here. Obviously, so I don't get fined. Like, honestly, though. I'm just here. I'm just a guy looking for a shiny bat, rock, or frisbee. So whichever one we get, we'll take it. No, you're good. No worries. Hope everything's okay. I wonder how close we are to odds. I don't think we're like right there, but I imagine we're getting pretty close. If I was if I was an absolute like mad lad and psychopath, I would go back and count every single encounter. But I'm not gonna do that. Because that is way too many encounters to go back and count. So we did this stream, the last stream, and then a little bit of the stream before that. So like, yeah, there's gonna be like a ton of encounters coupled between those three. Excuse me. But ideally, we hopefully get it tonight. Because, like, I want to keep going in the game. We did get Badoo pretty quick, though. Like, we got it, like, surprisingly quick. It was also a lot faster to do... I wish I didn't get rid of my Badoo Sweet Scent, because that actually was so free. Did my Badoo have Sweet Scent? Didn't it have Sweet Scent before? Or maybe it's not in this game, I don't know. I hate that I just can't remember a move right now. I love that Scarlet and Violet did it. It's so convenient. But Sweet Scent would make encountering stuff way easier at the moment. If it's even a thing. Because it might not even be. Badoo, Brilliant, Diamond, Learn Set. Let's see. So in Brilliant Diamond, no, Badoo doesn't get Sweet Scent. It gets Absorb, Growth, Stun Spore, Worry Seed. Yeah! Awesome. Just what I wanted. Like, at least Sweet Scent has some utility. Like, Badoo is just so bad until it evolves. Like, it's honestly been like a crutch. Like, Badoo has kind of been a crutch so far. At least all the running around we've done, it's probably so close to evolving. Like, if we just, like, get it one level, it'll probably guaranteed evolve. But I can't risk sending Badoo out against these wild encounters. Because there's no way it's going to outspeed Kadabra and be able to one-shot like Empoleon can. Like, it's just not, that's just not a good idea. I could go fight trainers to get Badoo a level. But that would eat it up into shiny hunting time. So it's like a double-edged sword. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? 4 resets in. Cool. Feel like it's going to take a little more than 4. So best of luck. What level are you? You're 1,200 EXP away from leveling up. That's not that bad. We could probably get that from a couple of trainer battles. I guess I also just could battle the wild Pokemon. Like, that is something we could do. Like, how much EXP do I get from KOing a Zubat? Like, this will take a little bit longer, though. Nah, I'm just not gonna do it. I also don't know if I have, like, my Switch set correctly or anything. Shiny Dratini, what Pokeball? Heal Ball, Love Ball, Dream Ball. Oh no, it's gonna be a Dragonite. Probably Nest Ball then. Maybe I could see Level Ball. Hey, it's the man himself. It's Mr. Jurt Whitey. How's it going, buddy? This ain't Pokerogue 2 SMH? Nah, I know. I said I was gonna stream that with you. I said I was gonna stream that with you. I'm not playing that unless you're here. I said I would stream that with you. How's it going, man? How was work? Streaming with me in 20? But Joe, we're shiny hunting. But Joe... I'm looking it up right now. Is it out? Oh, you gotta patch it? Oh. Do I still have Emerald Rogue on here? Surely I have to, right? I have Radical Red. Do I not have Emerald Rogue on here anymore? Was it when I... Hold on, I have to look. When I was playing Emerald Rogue, was that on my old laptop? Or did I have my PC yet or no? I'm gonna go look real quick. I have to know. God, I streamed so much over the last while. There's Radical Red. Oh yeah, no, I definitely was on my laptop still. This quality is not this. This quality is very much a pee-pee poo-poo webcam quality on my laptop. Yeah, this is not it. So no, I do not have Emerald Rogue anymore. I'm gonna have to re-download it. Yeah, if you do want to do it, we can. I still want to do a little bit of shiny hunting still. But I'd be interested in checking it out, taking a look. Going to bed, have a good night. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the shiny before then, so then we can do Emerald Rogue 2 with Mr. Jert. I did find it. Oh, there's like a lot of people who've already made videos, it looks like. Oh no, that's the regional update. That's the regional update, never mind. Emerald Rogue version 2.0. If I just download it, what'll happen? Just standard Pokemon Emerald Battle because no changes. What? Do I have to patch it? Is it like a patch that I have to put over an Emerald ROM? Because otherwise, Joe, we might be in trouble. Joe, we might be in trouble. I don't think I have an Emerald ROM. We might have a problem, Houston. We might have a problem. Especially because our allegedly former place to allegedly get ROMs has allegedly been nuked. We might have a bit of a problem, Mr. Joe. I don't want to risk anything. I want to try and, like, brick my PC or something. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, no, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Why does Vim seem like it's working? But it's not. It's not working. I see now. Unfortunate. I might need to find an Emerald ROM somewhere then, it looks like. Just based on what I'm seeing here. Which might be a little bit of a dagger. Yep, that is a, that sure is. That is a patch file, so I need a ROM. Hey Joe, do you allegedly have an alleged one you want to allegedly email me, by chance? You want to, like, email that to me? Just, like, allegedly, of course. Only allegedly. Am I getting a NordVPN advertisement right now? What? I just randomly got a NordVPN pop-up on my computer. Probably from the download thing I was just at. Not gonna lie though, it does look really cool. I'm like so excited for Emerald Rogue 2.0. It looks so good. All the new features look so sick. I love the Gen 9 sprites too, they're so good. And you can get more Pokemon to follow you, hooray! There's actually like overworld encounters it looks like too, which is kind of hype. That's kind of hype. And even more trainer customization. Which is very, very nice to see. Because there was a little bit before, but not as much as it looks like there is now. in so many... Dude, this looks so sick! Oh god, I want to play this game, like, now. It looks actually so freaking cool. We're definitely going to be streaming that at some point. It's just a matter of when, not if. Excuse me. I might keep this going until like 10 and then maybe call it, depending on if Joe and I decide to play some Emerald Rogue or not. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. My cat is like freaking out right now. Girl, what you doing? Oh, she playing. That's cute. She playing. She playing. I swear to God, this cat, like, I don't need to buy her toys because she's just happy with zip ties. So every time I buy something that comes with, like, a zip tie, I just give her that. And she's like, this is the best day ever. So I don't have to buy her toys. She likes zip ties, and she likes her little, like, little fishing line thing. Like, the little, like, tail attached to, like, the fishing line or whatever. That's all I need to get her, and she's chilling. Works out perfectly. I bought like a 200 pack of zip ties off of Amazon and haven't needed to buy her a full-on new toy ever since. Oh my god, she is freaking out there. I wouldn't be surprised if the mic's picking it up a little bit, honestly. She's like being real loud. Like, geez, girl, chill. She's out of breath. I'm seeing more Judos, which makes me happy. Because, like I said, that's what I want. But we're definitely still seeing more Zubat. No Strategini? Hey, good stuff, dude. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And a Shiny Halucha. Another day at the office, it seems. Well done. Very well done indeed. Well, I get something to appear on my screen to be shiny. That would be nice. It's in the background. I hope it doesn't despawn. Ooh, better be careful if that thing runs away. Don't want to get too far away from you now. Because that would not be fun. I think we haven't had that happen to me in Scarlet and Violet, where, like, I'm fighting something and I see a shiny in the background. Like, I've definitely seen a shiny way off in the distance, but never, like, where I'm, like, in the middle of a battle or something, and I'm like, ah! Gotta go get that. So, thankfully, that hasn't happened to me yet. Otherwise, I'd probably have a panic attack. Be like, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Would be a very, very anxiety-inducing situation. One I would particularly not like to be a part of, personally. I'm sure it definitely gets the adrenaline pumping, but it's also going to get the anxiety of flowing, and your boy doesn't like a combination of those two things. It's not a very good combination. Bro, I want to know, like, how many encounters have we hit so far? Like, we're definitely at least gotta be like 700, right? Like, if not more. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of these. Maybe next time if we do one of these, I might do it. It despawned and I caught the Dratini and a Tower Ball for nothing. Oh no! That's unfortunate. You do hate to see that happen. I'm sorry it happened to you. It's really frustrating. It's kind of lame that they can despawn even when you see them. Because the way the game loads and everything. That's really frustrating. Very, very frustrating. At least you got your second Dratini, so I guess there's that. But definitely still sucks to miss out on the Hawlucha. Faux show. I don't know. I think I'd actually be more upset about the Hawlucha than the Dratini personally. I don't know if that's just me though. I like Hawlucha's shiny way more than Dragonites. So I don't mean to rub salt in the wound or anything, but you know. Come on, show me a shiny. Show me a shiny. Please, I will beg. Okay, or not. Honestly, I might call it pretty soon. I'm getting kind of tired. I gotta be up a little bit early tomorrow because I have a lot of stuff I want to go do. So I might call it here pretty soon, just to let me get to bed at a decent time. But maybe sometime this week you'll have a little bit of an Emerald Rogue 2.0 stream with your boys at Kagai and Jurt happening. That'd be kind of fun. I cannot wait to play this game, dude. I just gotta find where I can get a Game Boy SP to play Pokemon Emerald on. For sure, for sure. It has indeed been over 3 hours, Unforgiven. You are correct. Honestly, in this 3 hours is a little bit on the lower end for streams for me. Like, normally I stream at least, like, 4. But I think the fatigue's hitting me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, normally I'll stream for at least, like, 3.5, 4 hours. Which, like, it's almost been 3.5 hours, like, we're 20 minutes off from it. But I don't know, I'm pretty sure the fatigue is just catching up to me a little bit. So I think it might be time to call it here soon. Let me get to bed at a reasonable hour. All that cool stuff. That is the goal, at least. I don't know what it is, but the last, like, couple of nights, it's been so difficult for me to fall asleep. I don't know if it's just that I've been, like, amped up, like, doing stuff or looking at a screen a lot. Yeah, it's been tough. You need poison sandwich ideas? I'll type it in chat in a second. I'll send you one that I can use. There you go. 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, 3 green peppers, 2 shiny herbs that are not sweet and sour. And that'll give you your poison sandwich you need. Are there any other ones that it won't work for? Nope, it's just sweet and sour won't work. Just sweet and sour that won't work. Every other pair of herbs should work. Time Ball ain't bad for a team, but doesn't match pink, just white. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the red isn't too far off on the Timer Ball to Shiny Dratini. Like, it's definitely not exact, but it's not like it's not as far off as giving it like a green, like a yellow Pokeball, for example. So it's not like terribly far off. I think Timer Ball looks pretty good actually. I kind of like the idea of Timer Ball for it. Thanks, no problem. Hope that helps. Yeah, I got sandwich recipes on deck, so just let me know if you need one. Happy to help. What is it you're gonna try and hunt? Like, what poison type are you trying to go for? Rolling around at the speed of sound, trying to find a shiny before I croak. That didn't meter out at all. Oh, right, you said you were looking for a Lolomuck. I remember now. My fault. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that a little while ago. Hope you get it. Hopefully that sandwich helps you get it. Another one that could also work as a dark type sandwich, which is the same thing as I gave you before, but just change the 3 green pepper for 3 smoked fillets. And that will work instead, if you prefer to do a dark type sandwich. Up to you though. I think either one should be fine. Either one should work out. Jefferson is looking at it with intense and determined eyes. I've never seen the tense and determined penguin, but like, I guess today is that day. Who would have thought? I didn't think that today was the day I would see a tense, determined penguin. Turns out I was wrong. You know what? We didn't get the shiny maybe today, but we saw a tense and determined penguin, and I think that's the real. Maybe that's the shiny Pokemon that was in our hearts all along. It's not. It's not. It's not. I want a shiny Geodude. It's not. I want my punchy rock. Give me the punchy rock. Please. Look, I even said please. Like, look at me. How many more resets do I want to give this? Because it's after 10 now, and my goal was to go to 10 p.m. Probably not many more. Probably not too many more. So I also don't know if we're going to have Joe or not. Because if Joe were here, I could at least, like, have somebody to bounce ideas off of and crap, and we could just, like, mess with each other. But, I don't know. Keep it going. I'll keep it going for, like, a tiny bit longer, but probably not much longer. Maybe, like, another 5-10 minutes at most. So I'm pretty tired. Fatigue's catching up. My allergies are kind of bad right now. I'll keep it going for a tiny bit longer, but not by much. We shall see what we can do. But I don't have my hopes up. So we haven't had good luck so far with this thing. And by good luck, I mean it hasn't showed up at all. See, that would have been perfect timing for it to show up right there, but sadly, life don't work that way, unfortunately. It don't be working that way, unfortunately. Jefferson, how's this for a great strategy? We're running away. They don't sparkle, we run. They don't sparkle, we run. They sparkle, we KO Kadabra and pray. That's how this works, buddy. That's the strategy. Because truthfully, I don't have that many Pokeballs. I think I have like 20, which like is a good amount. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a crazy amount. Hey Joe, welcome back. So I was looking, and apparently you do need a, allegedly, an Emerald ROM in order to do Emerald Rogue. I don't have one. I don't have one because, you know who got nuked. You need to kill the non-shinies so they can't come back? Oof. Yeah, I don't know if it works that way, but I'm kind of tempted to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to. I don't know if it would necessarily work that way, but maybe it'd make me feel better. Like, here, let's try it once. You know, I feel a little better. I'm not gonna lie. I don't either. No. Oh, shoot, dude. We might be in a bit of trouble here, then. We might be in a wee bit of trouble here. If neither of us have a ROM. That's a little bit of a dagger. I can join right now, too. If you want, man. I'm down. Let me get my headphones back on. Let me get you in here so that they can hear you. Where do I normally have you at? I think you're normally like right around there. I'm trying to remember what decibel level I have you at. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone.
Oh, you're fine.
My boy, we're gonna get some noodles tomorrow.
Ooh, noodles.
Oh, the phone call, it was so awkward at the end though, because I thought he broke up with his girlfriend. So
Uh-oh.
it's, oh, how's it feel now that you're free? You don't got that burden no more. And he's like,
Oh, no.
she's in the room. Oh no. And I'm like, well, if you don't show up for lunch tomorrow,
I completely understand.
I'm sorry.
Why.
I'm sorry that I did that to you. You have a good night now.
Oh my god.
It was so bad.
How did they take it? Were they like upset at you?
She was. I heard her start yelling.
Oh.
It's bad. It was bad.
Oh. Because maybe you could have
It
played
was
off
bad.
like a joke
No.
and like, oh no. Oh
Nah.
no.
I'm not a. Wasn't a fan of her.
Welp. So why
Well,
did you think they broke up? Were they like talking about breaking up or what happened?
he wanted to,
Oh.
and I don't know if I don't think she let him. I think he's like scared of her.
Bro, come on. Didn't let bro grow a pair. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, so something
Anyway.
more pleasant, more wholesome. Say, how? Surely you got a shiny in this cave, right?
I sure wish, man. I sure do wish. I wish, but no, not yet. It's been a tough one.
Yeah. How long was how many hours roughly was your Return of Forest, do you think?
Dude,
Do
I
you
got
know?
it in like an hour.
Bro, mine was legit. It was like 10 hours.
That's this one for me. I think I'm over 10
So
hours now.
bad.
Because last stream was 5.5 hours. This one's been about 3.5, so that's 9 hours. And I'm pretty sure I hunted for an hour at the end of the stream 2 weeks prior. So yeah, about 10 hours.
Oh my god, I don't have my copy of Diamond in my Switch. Of Pikmin 3.
Not
Darn it.
Pikmin 3.
Shout out Pikmin 3 video coming soon.
Oh? You don't
And
say.
Luigi's Mansion 3. And Baldur's
Oh.
Gate 3. The
Oh.
threes. The
Oh, I knew the
threes.
Baldur's Gate one. And I think I knew Luigi's Mansion 2, actually. But I did not know there was
Luigi's
a
looks
Pikmin
so
3.
good.
Huh?
I don't think it's that fun to play, but it looks amazing. Luigi's Mansion 3. Actually looks great on the Switch, I think.
I remember seeing gameplay footage and it looked really good, but I haven't played it myself.
It's okay. I'm not like I'm learning like I'm obsessed with RPGs and everything else I don't really care about.
That's fair, dude. I don't blame you.
Where is Diamond?
You got this shiny Noibat Zokomoth? Hey, congrats. Hey Murdoch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, yeah,
Oh,
my
at work.
shiny
Oh,
hat to
it's
appear.
like at work. Some small child. I lost it laughing. Some small child came in and was like, "Do you guys sell a Baby Yoda themed drink?" They said it so earnestly. I just like I lost it. I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh,
It's so funny.
that poor child's probably like, oh, he's laughing at me. I'm scarred for
I
life.
know. I know.
Oh
Funny.
no. Why did he think you or he or she, I don't know, sold a baby Yoda drink? Is there like a thing going on?
No, I have no idea. I think they probably saw like on TikTok, like there's like a I know for like Starbucks and like Dunkin' Donuts, like stupid idiot TikTok high schoolers will go in and be like, I got the Volcano Supreme drink, and it's got like this many scoops of whipped cream and this crate. Like they do like weird drink crap. So you probably saw one of those things on TikTok and was like, maybe if I go to my local coffee place, they'll make me a Baby Yoda themed drink. That's what I'm betting
I found
personally.
it. I googled baby Yoda Starbucks and I found it in like 2 seconds.
What is it? It's probably like matcha, right? It's
Yeah,
green.
it's a matcha green tea frappuccino with caramel drizzle to represent the robe.
God.
But there is also another one that people do that's a chai latte with matcha cold foam, which actually looks even, in my opinion, looks even closer.
Because like the head,
Yeah.
because the body's like, yes. We love Star Wars, don't we?
I do.
Oh yeah, I don't. I forgot.
Yeah. I was about to say. I feel like I'm being baited right now.
I like episode 4 and 5 and parts of 6. And
That's
that's it.
fair. That's fair. Those are the best. That's the best trilogy.
I
IMO.
agree.
Game flip out my Haluchin, give me a bat. There you go. I still like. Oh, my internet is dying. That's cool. I love that. That's sick, man. That's so sick.
Freaking sweet, Lois.
Hello. Why did my what what? Dude, my kilobytes per second dropped to like 100 and then dropped to 20,000 then up to 20,000 and then
Mm-hmm.
back down to 10,000. Like
We're
what?
lagging.
What the heck just happened? That sure did happen, I guess. That was weird.
Buddy's stream is geeking,
It seems
as they
like it.
say.
What I was gonna say was I like some parts of like I like episode 3. Like
Episode, I do not like it at all.
oh, but the fight scene with Anakin and Obi-Wan's so good.
I
It's
don't really
so good.
care. I like the old crummy lightsaber fights, like in episode 4, where they just Obi-Wan and
It's
Darth
almost like
Vader
it's
swing
slow
their lightsabers
dancing.
like 4 times. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Although episode 5, episode six's lightsaber duel is really good with Luke
Yeah.
and Vader. That one's really good.
I hate the whole Ewok crap though.
Yeah,
No
Ewoks
point.
are yeah, Ewoks are kind of not it.
George Lucas like, what if we made a cute alien? Put it in a movie for the kids. That's definitely him.
And then
He
what if we
definitely
did
did
that
that.
again and make porgs?
I love the behind the scenes of episode 1. Honestly, I don't really like I think episode 1 is like a decent shit post for lack of a better term.
No, I agree.
But I love the behind the scenes so much as George Lucas like genuinely loving and caring and just wanting to do every little thing about the movie and he's like Jar Jar's the key to all this. There's never been a funnier character than that. He actually like says that word for word. And I love
Oh,
that.
Georgie.
I love that George just thinks that's peak comedy.
Oh,
I kind of agree
Georgie.
with him to be fair.
It's like brain rot pink comedy.
It really is. Like that's a character Mike would unironically sneak in to a Star Wars movie if he had any creative control.
Like a Jar Jar Binks? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, yeah. He knows it would piss off all the Redditors.
Dunkin' Donuts. Fortunately, I said didn't get the third routine yet, but got a bat after the game tour with my Lucha. There you go.
I'm just resetting for Cranidos, by the way.
I had a feeling that's what you were doing.
This Pokemon stinks. Why do you want to get it, Joe? That's kind of easy to just. It's kind of like the starter. You just reset. You just press the home button. And
Yep.
it's easier in the starter. There's less dialogue.
There's way less dialogue, dude.
There's no cuts. There's little cutscene, I guess, in theory, when you get them. I don't even know. It's not really a cutscene.
So
Whatever.
somebody brought it up earlier. Are we gonna do the Dialga hunt or no?
I am not doing Dialga, dude. I don't want a legendary. It's cheating. Legendaries are
Fair.
for noobs. They're for 7-year-olds.
Aww.
I
But
can't
what
beat
if
the game.
But what if it was a shiny
I'm getting
legendary?
a legendary.
But what if it was a shiny legendary?
I do not care. Dialga is getting mogged by Beautifly. Getting Quiver Dance swept.
Wait, I actually need that to be a
this.
short on your channel. Like a Dialga getting worked by a Quiver Dance Beautifly. That needs to be a thing, 100%.
I don't want to make shorts. I hate shorts.
No?
I hate everything they stand for.
Why?
Bro, just go on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
Nice.
like, I don't know.
You know what really annoys me? Again, another thing. I've said a lot of controversial things. I don't like Star Wars. I didn't love Luigi's Mansion 3's gameplay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going.
All right.
What's the next thing I was gonna say? How do I word this?
How controversial can we
Oh
get?
yeah, no, I hate when everyone's like, dude, I missed Vine. It was so amazing. Meh, meh, meh. TikTok is the same thing. TikTok, I would argue, is better because just there's even more stupid crap because it's not monitored very well. You know what I mean?
True.
There's just There's just so much stupid cringe nonsense, which I love. That's why I'm obsessed with TikTok. I'm glued to it. I can't get enough TikTok in my life.
I'm pretty sure I deleted my TikTok. Like, honestly.
No, with the Pokey a day.
No, it's still
so
up.
over chat.
It's still up, but like.
You just mean like the app
do
on
it.
your phone?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I have like 5,000 followers on there. I'm not gonna delete it. I just haven't posted.
You should post to it. I don't even know.
I can post like my shiny highlight videos.
Pokey a day.
I don't know if I want to do that.
That was
again.
the best series. That was the best series on your channel.
I don't know if it was.
Just like the best series
It
on
was
my
fun.
channel. Emerald Rogue, apparently.
Dude,
Dude, I watched
like-
clips of that. I was like, what was he thinking? And I'm just like, oh, it was like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Bro, he clearly wasn't thinking.
I was like I don't like so there's like a shelf in my shower. So like what I'll do is I'll like put my phone on that to like listen to podcasts or like watch a video while I'm like in the shower or like taking a bath or whatever. And I had that on, like I had your voice on in the background. I was taking a shower this morning, and I heard you say about Laron being like, man, this thing's a lot of 4 times weaknesses, and then like later on just being like, is Laron neutral ground? I think it is. I remember I like burst out laughing, and I immediately had to stop my shower just to write that comment, so I wouldn't forget.
Wow.
Hey Mary Duda, welcome to the stream. How's it going? BSP is too easy. I
unironically think it's a top 3 hardest Pokemon game.
I think it's pretty challenging.
If you want to Nuzlocke it, I mean, just because the
I think
EVs and
yeah.
IVs and the items on the Elite Four, like the Elite Four is like, maybe the rest of the game isn't, but the Elite Four is like
Right,
kind of
exactly.
cracked, low key.
Yeah, I think everything before the Elite Four is easy, and I think if you're just doing like a casual playthrough, it's probably pretty easy. But like doing a challenge run, like a shiny only playthrough, or even something like a Nuzlocke, like that's gonna be more challenging for sure. Isn't TikTok all cringe? I mean, not all of it.
Yeah, that's a good point. No, that's a good point.
No, not everything. There is some like decent stuff.
Oh, Kai, you know what I've actually been obsessed with? I need to send you these videos. They're so funny. Chat, if you've seen them, it's a channel called, I think it's like Crawley on TikTok. It's this guy, he dresses up as a gnome, like, and he walks on his knees, and he just goes into like McDonald's and just like tries to sneak into the bathrooms or like go in the back and harass the workers, and it's so funny. I don't know, it's just some guy in a gnome costume and they're playing like whimsical medieval music, and he's just pretending to be a gnome in public, and it's so stupid. I love it so much. It's genuinely, it's peak content. Personally, it's great.
Jeez,
it's so good. I gotta send you some of the videos after. They're genuinely funny.
All right, I'll check them out.
There's one where he tries to go behind the counter at like an Old Navy, and the manager, just this like 40-some-year-old lady, just goes up and just like bodies, like just shoulder checks on him.
All right, see that I would find funny. That I would find
so funny. It's very funny. And then he gets dragged out by like mall security. It's so funny, like on his knees. It's so funny.
That's pretty funny.
It's very funny.
See him get comeuppance sounds pretty funny. Hardest gameplay is Heart Gold Soul Silver with Chikorita. I mean, yeah, that's probably like the hardest way to play Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I don't know
if you have like a team, if you have like a team around it, because the problem with I find Chikorita is actually it's not too bad. Just as
It's just
like,
really bad early game.
yeah, I feel like I don't mind it though. Just status bot, screen setter, like
Yeah.
your grass blows, especially in Gen 2. Like it is horrible. But if I got it, like I would do drafts. Like if you do drafts of the game where it's like, like Kai had first, like if we're drafting with other people, like and it gets to me, like third pick, I
Yeah, like
probably
what
would
you and I
still
did
pick
with Sword and Shield.
Chikorita. Yeah, I'd still probably pick Chikorita over like not having a starter.
Oh,
You know
well,
what I mean?
yeah. It's just a good early
It's not
game
bad. I
base
think
stat.
I do. I might like hop a bit more though, just because jump left you get a bit earlier, right? And it's just super fast leaf seeder. Is nice.
Isn't Jump Love Leaf Stone?
No, jump left's level.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 20. Is 28?
There's no
I
way
don't
it's
know.
above like 30. There's no way.
Isn't Skiploom like 18 and jump left's 28? I'm just guessing.
I'm looking it up.
I'm actually playing Heart Gold right now in my free
Skiploom
time.
is 27 that it evolves.
What's jump left? Oh, Skiploom is 20 to jump left. It's
Yes,
27 to 28.
correct.
I'm
So
ruined. What was hop up to Skiploom?
18.
Okay, so it's right about that at least. I thought they were both. I thought it was both. They both ended in 8.
That would be nice. It'd be nice for
No,
symmetry.
I think the hardest game, like just ignoring starter, is probably if you
Uso?
wanted to Nuzlocke it, is either this or Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, just
Yeah.
because the Necrozma fight you do have to prep for,
Yep.
and
Because
just
if you're
Z
not ready, it's
Crystal, like
gonna work.
and
Yeah.
just Z moves are cringe. You just nuke a Pokemon out of nowhere.
Like, yeah, you can know they're coming, but still,
Yeah,
like, it's just like if you better hope your Pokemon ready to take breakneck blitz from or all out
yeah.
pummeling from Hala is like at a good HP. Otherwise, it's probably still gonna drop.
I beat my Ultra Moon Nuzlocke on my first try though, because I went out of my way to get Godstradon, and I just recover spammed it out of all of its broken moves.
There you go. Good
I had
plan.
I tweaked my moveset going into that was I put a bunch of EVs into HP, I remember, and both defenses, and I tweaked its moveset. It was recover, toxic, scald protect, and I'm like,
Nice.
we are just gonna sit in this thing's face forever, and we did. It was very nice.
Very nice.
The goat.
Hell yeah, son. I don't call him the Goat Stradon or the Gladstradon for nothing.
Actual goated Pokemon for
Oh,
sure.
dude, it's so good. I got a plushie of it.
Z-moves are cringe. I never used them. Very based. Same. I don't think I ever.
I
I don't
used
think
them.
I really used them. I didn't really use them either. I
used
banned
the,
them and I banned them when I did my Nuzlocke. I know.
Yeah, I used them when like they got like the Pokemon specific ones, like the Decidueye
Yeah,
got
yeah.
one and Mimikyu and everything. I used those just because I wanted to see the animation in game,
I
but that's
used
about it.
Used it.
No, I wasn't a big fan of Z moves. I don't think they're as dumb as Dynamax, but like I really don't like Z moves either.
I hate all the gimmicks so much.
Oh, I
Just
like Terra and
make the
Megas.
game make the game blow less, please.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
agreed, but like I also like Terra and Megas.
Nah, make the game blow less. I don't care. Don't care.
Fair. Third Challenger
I'd
team
like
doing good stuff,
I'd like
dude.
Megas more if they gave him more than like 20.
No, yeah, I can agree with that statement. And if they didn't give it to all the broken Pokemon that didn't need one, like Salamence and
Yeah.
Metagross.
Salamence. You know what you need, Salamence?
You know what
Even
this
more
Pokemon that was
stats.
banned in Gen
Even
4 needs?
more stats.
Let's make it
Even more stats, that's right.
Yeah. Exactly.
So dumb.
Like at least like something like people are like, why did Mega Deontay need to happen? I'm like, Deontay's pretty bad.
Yeah. That's fair.
Like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
lie,
give you that.
it's pretty low tier. But then also you got cool stuff like Sharpedo and Camerupt. But then also Mega Latios and Latias, and it's just like, why? And they look exactly the same, just one's a tiny bit bigger than the other.
Yeah, I felt like Megas just warped the meta, warped your team a bit too much, so I never really liked them.
That's fair.
That was like one of the only gens I actually really cared about competitive. It was like one of the more cringe ones because you had like Kangaskhan running around,
Yeah. Thankfully that got banned pretty quick.
Yeah.
At least in singles. I don't think it didn't get banned in doubles because like all megas were legal, I think.
Yeah. I don't remember. It's like unironically 10 years ago now. It's crazy.
Actually it is. Holy crap. Yeah, 2014. No, like even longer than that, right? Because wasn't X and Y out 2013?
Yeah.
So yeah, 11 years ago now. Probably 10 and a half to be exact, but still. I think it was like October 2013, I want to say, is X and Y. Remember, I bought a 3DS. I had a job in high school and I bought a 3DS and Pokemon X with like one of my first couple of paychecks.
I did the exact same thing.
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, wow, this game blows.
Oh, I liked it.
Oh,
I still have a soft spot for X and Y because, like I said,
I
it's the gen that I really like. Started to get more into the multiplayer aspects of Pokemon, like competitive, like playing with friends.
I just think it blows. Cool. I'm glad you find enjoyment in that
Thanks,
garbage
man.
game. No problem. See, I'd say something you said, but I had to put more of a negative twist on it.
I
Okay.
get you. Who
Yeah,
do you think will
really twist
receive
the
megas
knife in.
besides Charizard, of course? Um,
Oh, in the new game in
I
ZA,
don't think we're gonna get another Charizard Mega. I don't.
I think we will. That'd be
No,
funny.
no.
I want them to do it so bad.
I
I don't
want
like
them to do it
Charizard at
just because
all. I
people.
think it'd be.
Yeah,
It would be so awesome. It
I
would be
want it.
so
I
cool.
don't like
It'd be funny.
Charizard. I want it to be a thing because I think people would be pissed, and I think that's funny.
Yeah.
Ideally, Pokemon I would want to get a Mega. Probably Noivern's at the top of my list.
Ooh, you picked a Gen 6 Pokemon. I like that.
Yes, sir.
If I had to pick a Gen 6 Pokemon to get a Mega, Klefki. That's my answer. There we go.
What would you do for its Mega?
More keys.
More keys.
That's what I would do. Tell you
What
what.
I see a lot is like a Mega Go-Go. People are saying that they want, which I'd be down
Well,
for.
they'll
I like
definitely need
Go-Go.
something. Yeah,
Yeah,
you do be needing something though.
either like a future, like a not like a future, like a regional form or something, or a Mega. Mega would be cool though. Make it like Grass Fairy or something. Give it like filter.
I could see Dragalge having a cool like regional where it's like a water grass, like actually more like the real life
Real life
leafy
Sea
sea
Dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, I would love that. That'd be
That'd be cool.
so sick.
Yeah, you can have that idea, Game Freak. Don't worry about it.
Somebody at Game Freak's like, write that
Take
down, write that down.
take my idea for the Mighty Anna Evo, please, too.
Oh, well,
It's
I
just,
remember you saying it. What was it though?
it's like Obstagoon where it's like a werewolf thing that
Yeah,
stands
that's
up.
right.
So they have like a counterpart because they're I lump them together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They kind of do go together hand in hand. They're both the early Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Have to go. I'll be back next stream. No worries. Have a good one. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not going to go for much longer either. It's only so much BDSP a guy can handle.
I just get off work and you're leaving.
Well, we could play Emerald Rogue instead. I'm just saying.
I don't have to.
I might have one
All right.
on a separate hard drive. Might.
I think I'm in the same boat. Funnily enough.
Like, it's like a strong might. Like, not a guarantee. This wasn't my old. This isn't my previous laptop. It's the laptop before that. So I don't know
I
if
got you.
I don't know if that had a
Yeah.
had
No,
one on
I
it or
would say,
not.
funnily enough, I'm done to stream work because I don't have to work tomorrow.
True. Yeah, we got our big plan tomorrow evening.
Yep.
You ready to get
Most
crushed?
one even like now going into work. Oh yeah, dude, I'm a fake gamer. I'll admit it.
Honestly, same dude. Like I'm not gonna do well. I talk a big
It's
game,
not
but I'm
a
not gonna do well.
bro. If it's on the handheld, I'll be like, what?
What is that
Man.
game?
Man.
Who is the voice guy? The voice guy. This is Joe, aka Shirt YT. His link is in the description.
Hello.
You should go check him out.
You make awful garbage on my channel. Thank you.
No, you don't. Go check out
We're
his
going to, I should say.
Oh, well, okay. Go check out his Emerald Rogue series. It's really funny. Never mind, you can stay. All right, cool. That's heat.
Huzzah.
That's heat.
What do I get after Cranidos?
Dude, literally me. I have no idea what I'm getting after this thing. Granted, I don't have
Burmy?
two.
I
No.
want Burmy.
I mean, you want Burmy.
Wait, bro. Chat, hear me out. Burmy and Wurmple together on the same team is perfect. My two favorite Pokemon.
I know your thing is like throwing for content, but I think that might be a bit too far.
No.
You sure about that?
Well, because if I get a female Burmese, that's a steel type right there. Bang. And a bug. Say, wait, I don't. I do have a bug type. I'll say that's 2 types I don't have. Wait, I already have a bug.
What are you gonna do
I
about
do have a bug.
Cynthia's Garchomp?
Um, Leech
The
Seed.
sigh that
Le-
escaped your mouth.
I mean, Torterra's got Leech Seed.
That's
I
true. It
guess.
does. It does. It does. You make a good point.
Unironically, I was thinking about doing Curse Leech Seed and like
Actually, like not bad.
Earthquake Spam.
That's actually not bad. Like honestly,
Yeah,
I
and then
used that
fourth
set
Mega.
in one of my
Who cares?
Poké Rogue runs, and it was pretty good.
Torterra, I literally am just, I can't with this Pokemon.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Why'd they make him so horrible? He looks so cool.
I know, and
It's
he doesn't
crazy.
even get Shell Smash in this game to actually make him decent.
I don't even like Cell Smash, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like lowering my defenses.
I don't either, but I don't mind it on a big bulky Pokemon, like something
It
like
just it's
like a Torterra or like a Torkoal or Magcargo.
I still don't get though, like I know they don't actually balance these games, but like who in their right mind was just like, all right, let's make agility, right? What's it do? +2 speed. Okay, yeah. What else should we do for stat boosting move? Oh, how about like Dragon Dance? What does that do? Yeah, 1 attack and a speed. It's like, yeah, these are comparable. Yeah, throw them in the game. Like, what? That's great. It's so, or like even Quiver Dance too.
Quiver Dance is one of the most broken. I think Quiver Dance is the most broken move in Pokemon, hands down.
Is it 3? It's 3 stats, right?
Yep, special attack,
It's
special
special
defense,
attack,
speed.
special defense, and speed.
Correct.
Yeah, that even just that doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't,
You know what I mean?
right?
Like 3 stats for 1 turn.
It's so good.
Like it's stacked. I mean, I just mean like for 1 instance of using like your turn.
Yep.
Like for a move, it's insane.
And most Pokemon that get Quiver Dance, you know what else they get? Sleep Powder.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. All I'm saying is, that's a video I want to do with you. I said like rebalancing these games.
That'd be fun. I'd be down.
There's like a video series where some guy does it, but I don't like how he does it. He's just like, so like, you know, Watchog's really bad. So I'm gonna make it evolve like 5 levels later, but I'm just gonna like give it 150 extra base stat total. So it's like a 550 stat base stat. It's like what? That's like way too like
That's way too
you know what I
high
mean?
for early
He
game.
he just makes like every Pokemon disgustingly broken. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like, yeah, but it evolves a
no.
little bit later, so it's fine. He does it like in a Nuzlocking context too. But I
Why
just
would you
mean
ever
like
need another
generally,
Pokemon at that point.
but I'm just like genuinely speaking, I think it'd be better just to like for everyone, if it's like, oh, we tweak like one of my greatest examples would be like Unpheasant. It's like, why does this thing have 1,000,000 physical attack
And like,
and no physical? The only physical flying move it gets is like wing attack.
Yep.
And it's like I think Brave Bird is like you have to breed for it or something. It's like insane in one of the games.
but then it gets like something like Heat Wave and it has like base 60 special attack.
Yeah, it gets like Air Cutter. It doesn't get any flying moves. I'm gonna tell. It's so crazy. I'm like, who did this? Why did they do that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. They just like kind of shaft a lot of Pokemon. Like they're clearly meant to be Pokemon that like you're supposed to replace,
Yeah.
which I don't like. When I Tournament State,
I think it's
find one
fine.
shiny, you might be here a while.
I think it's fine to do that. It's more just like what annoys me more because I think like it's fun because it's like Fire Emblem. One of the things I like about it is there's clearly bad units, mid tier units, and good units,
Yeah.
and then a few broken units, which I think is fine as long as like they're distributed well enough throughout the game, and even the bad units are decent in niche corner cases. I think that's fine. But what annoys me is just like the things that don't make sense, like Unpheasant having no good physical flying moves. I mean, it's like, how did you not give this thing anything at all to work with? Like,
Same with
that's stupid.
with Kyurem. It didn't get a physical ice move until Gen 8.
That's just like ignorant.
Yeah. It did not. Its first physical ice move it got
That's
in Gen 8 was
crazy,
Icicle
actually,
Spear.
That's crazy.
Isn't that mental? Didn't get Ice Punch, didn't get anything. Or, I mean, technically it got, like, Freeze Shock, but it's like a 2-turn move. Like, nobody's using that crap.
Yeah, that's not a real move. I agree. Whirlpool Shiny is amazing. It
True,
is.
I was
Let's
just
go
about
to
to say.
S tier Shiny.
I was just
I
about to
dropped
say.
my phone.
Very,
S tier
very good.
Shiny. I love it.
Remember watching Shofu play BDSP and Cynthia wipe the floor with them? Well, don't worry, we're gonna be fine. Yeah.
Didn't he have
I'm
like
kinda scared.
a team of 3 under-leveled Pokemon?
Probably.
I think I watched that. He had like Infernape, the Gift Jirachi, and something like 2 or 3 other Pokemon. They're all like level 50.
Also, 2 Pokemon.
I remember I
moved
watched
around.
that too. Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to bring a bunch of Pokemon Week to ground either. I say as I'm
Service team
probably
is really
also going to have
stuffed.
2 Pokemon Week to ground because Empoleon and 2 of the 3 Pokemon Hero Week to ground. Unless I get Levitate on Bronzong, in which case we'll be fine.
Levitate's so much better than Heat Proof.
I
Oh my
know.
goodness. I mean, Heat Proof's still great, to be fair, but
It's definitely still good, but it's not as good as Levitate.
yeah, no, Levitate's broken.
Like, Heat Proof is cool and all, but, like, Thick Fat kind of laughs at Heat Proof.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it's not like Meryl where it's like huge power or Sap Sipper.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not that much of a disparity. Like a Heat Proof Bronzong is still usable.
True,
A
yeah.
Sap
Oh, yeah.
Sipper Azumarill,
No, it's not usable.
buddy, that thing. The minute you get a 6 Pokemon, that thing is gone. Yeah, to replace it.
Honestly.
It's crazy. That thing is horrible.
When the show my dad, turns out he mained Chansey when he played Pokemon, so I'm going to go for a second Shiny Chansey. I don't really know how you main
Chansey,
Pokemon, but cool.
Chansey the goat.
Yo, I'm a Chansey main, Scyther
Maybe he
secondary.
played maybe he plays like Unite
That could be true.
or Pokken Tournament.
Chansey's not in Poké Tournament.
Chansey not. How do you know? DLC.
It's not.
Dummy.
It's not.
I know. I never played that game.
I played it once. It was with Isaiah. I think he had it or something. He had it on his or Connor. Maybe Connor had it on their Wii U, and I played it once. And I was like, this
That's
is
a
not
game.
fun.
That's a game they would have.
Yeah.
And get really good at for no reason. I could see that.
If Jirachi
Checks
was
out my
Flowery,
book.
they should have given you Jirachi if you completed the Pokedex over the stupid certificate. Probably.
Hot take: they should have not remade Diamond Pearl. They should have just remade
Platinum.
nothing.
No.
My controversial opinion is every game after Crystal does not need to be remade. I think they're fine. And it'd be like, Diamond and Pearl blow, dude. They're really bad. It's like, just play Platinum. There you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. I think like you don't really.
I don't really like Black and White. The Pokédex is really limited.
Play Black and White too.
Exactly. I don't like this about X and Y. Okay, maybe those are okay. At least they're pretty fast, and there's like enough old Pokemon in it. They're kind of cool. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I hate how dialogue heavy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is.
It's done after 3 hours.
Sun and Moon. It's like, yeah, dude. My brother, he's just like, I can't play Sun and Moon. There's too much dialogue. His favorite game of all time is that stupid Digimon game where there's literally 100 hours of unskippable dialogue. I'm like, you sound like an insane person when you say that.
Yeah, that's a little hypocritical.
And he's like, you couldn't beat the game, really? And I was like, bro, I got like 50 hours in. I could not do it anymore. I could not press the A button anymore if I tried.
Too much visual novel, not enough gameplay.
Yeah, I'm making a video about it. I just scream and yell the whole time. It's pretty funny, actually. It's like a top 5 me gamer rage moments. I'm just so mad the whole time. I'm legit mad because like the gameplay is genuinely fun, but for every 10 minutes of gameplay, it's an hour 45 of story.
Yeah, that's
more. And it's not even good, interesting story. It's just like, oh, we're in the alternate dimension. How did we get here? What? But this guy looks like me, but he's not me. And it's like that stupid. I hate it. It's so bad.
Oof.
It's just Japanese isekai slop. It's horrible.
Yeah, I'm not a big isekai fan either, so I probably wouldn't like the story either, truthfully.
The only isekai I like is Konosuba because it's a comedy.
I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's good.
I haven't seen season 3, but I heard it fell off a bit.
Aww. I heard
season 1 was really good. Season 1 was really good, and I heard season 2 was pretty good. I heard the movie's good, but I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen any of it, but I heard good things. One of my friends is really big fan.
I like it. I like the main character. He's just a jackass.
That's the best kind.
Well, it's one of those things like he's a jackass, but everyone in the world around him is kind of a bigger jackass, so you kind of root for him.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's how I felt anyway.
Doesn't he just kind of want to get with the girls?
He's also a nice guy like me.
There it is.
I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't watched it. I just kind of assumed.
I try not to watch anime anymore either. I don't want to be a weeb.
I just finished an anime today called Link Click. I think I told you about it.
Yeah, you said stunk.
No, I said it's phenomenal. I watched it today and it made me cry.
I've never had a piece of media make me cry.
Oh, dude, I cry at everything, man. I'll be honest.
Really,
Oh yeah.
never had that happen. I'm just saying I'd like to be cool. It just hasn't happened. Yeah. There's stuff where I watch or like after I beat a game that I like, I'm like, I get kind of bummed. I'm like, wow, like that was so great. Can't. It's a shame I can't like relive that for the first time. You know?
Hmm. I've had that happen with like games before and stuff. Like replaying through Xenoblade has happened. That's happened to me a couple of times. It was like, man, this doesn't hit as well as like it did before. Like there's still some
Yeah.
like really hard moments and like really like good lines and stuff. But I'm still like, man, kind of miss reacting this for the first time, like seeing what happened and being like, what? I
I
need
have
dark
to
sandwich
play more
ideas.
Xenoblade.
You do, yes. I need dark sandwich ideas. Do the same sandwich I gave you before, but instead of 3 green peppers, it'd be 3 smoked fillets. And it'll give you a
Oh,
dark
they just
sandwich.
you just know all the sandwiches.
I've got it memorized by this point, dude. Like,
Oh
I
my
do so
goodness.
many of them. Chancey and Sadaker's face, nice.
I'm never
Too
playing
much
the game
dialogue,
ever
true.
again.
I like it for shiny hunting. I don't think I would play through the main story again.
It's crazy how much that game blows and how much people defend it. It's insane.
I don't get why people defend it so much. Like, it's definitely pretty bad. Like, I don't think it's like the worst game ever, but it's definitely not a good game.
It's definitely down there.
Like, I still have some enjoyment with it. But like honestly, like I think the region is so like boring. Like some like it just
Yeah.
doesn't look great. Like people make clown sword and shield and stuff, but like Scarlet Violet doesn't look good either. They really didn't do well with the open world concept. Like, bruh.
I can't think of a single like memorable place too.
Nope, not even one. Maybe the bamboo thicket where like you find like Bisharp in
Yeah,
them.
that is and Chiyu
Yeah, that place. That's
and
the
the
only place where I'm
waterfall.
like, oh, this is cool.
That and Area Zero.
Oh
Area Zero is
yeah, Area
beautiful stuff.
Zero. Area Zero would probably be the one. Digimon
I even thought
Survive
though,
sucked because
Area.
it's too much dialogue. Seems like Joe would agree. What were you gonna say?
What is too much? What is too much dialogue?
Digimon Survive.
Is that what? No, they brought up the game. Dang.
What?
Oh, they say. I'm sorry, I gotta read chat. Or Digimon Survive sucks. Is it? Wait, so base. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
making a
said.
video call. I'm making a video called Digimon Surviving this boring ass game.
That's what I'm
Jesus,
saying.
man.
That's what I was saying. Unforgiven agreed with
Good.
you.
Based Unforgiven.
Shiny Piggy as a
So
mark.
true.
Nice.
They just need to pull a Pokemon where they're like, hey, it's a Pokemon game, but it's a Digimon game, but you can use the Digimon instead of Pokemon, and there's like 5 minutes of dialogue every here and there. Go crazy. It's all about the creature collecting. You know what I mean?
I mean
I
that.
don't care about like quit trying to write like the next big piece of cinema. Like I just want to play the damn video game.
Have you played
You know what I
Digimon
mean?
World before?
The DS one.
No.
There's a DS game called Digimon World that I played that I actually
There's a
liked. That was
couple.
pretty good.
There's like a couple of them. I don't know, man.
That's one of the better ones.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
I was
because
gonna
it's
say.
just like Pokemon. It's just like Pokemon. It's like there's really not that much dialogue. You just go out and tame the Digimon and
Yeah,
play through the game and evolve. There's just so much
exactly.
grinding though in that game. It's just what annoyed me about it. It's every time you evolve when you're Digimon, it resets to level 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the annoying part is like at the start of the game, it's like get your level 1 Digimon to level 5, and you're like okay, and then he's level 1 again. Get him to level 10. Oh, it's not so bad.
Mm.
All right, get your level 1 Digimon to level 50, and it needs to reach this stat benchmark and these blah blah blah. And it's like, wait, all right, I got him to level 55, but he won't evolve. Oh, you have to de-evolve him and then give him like stat boosters and then blah 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 because he was capped in these stats, but you've uncapped him by de-evolving. And I'm like, I hate this. This sucks. That was like the worst part of the game I remember.
Yeah, I kind of had the same problem with Sliber Sleuth. Because like I remember like
Yeah,
when I first started playing it, I was like, wow, this is fun. I'm having a good time. And then when it came to
yeah,
like
same. The
digivolving your
dialogue.
Digimon,
Yeah,
it
no.
was like, oh, you
Did I
want to
tell you?
digivolve? You want to digivolve to Ultimate past champion? Hope you hit all these stat requirements. Otherwise, you have to reset your Digivolution and do them all over again. I was like, you're
Yeah, it's so
kidding me.
cringe. Can you believe I beat that game?
I as soon as that happened to me, I was like, nah, I'm done. I just
I put
wanted
like
to use
50
my
hours
little.
in.
I just want
to
to use my
beat that
little
stupid thing.
Terriermon and like kind of just coast through the game, digivolving each time, and then I couldn't digivolve to Ultimate, and I was like, nah, I'm
Oh,
done.
I got a team of 3 all the way to ultimate in like the 4th dungeon in the game because the experience yields were just so high.
Yeah, they are.
I grinded in that dungeon for like 5 hours. I got like 3 ultimate Digimon.
See, I didn't know. I
I
didn't know
just
you had
steamrolled through the
to.
game just to get rid of all the dialogue. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know you had to, so I like just went and like just like was like, oh, I can digivolve now. I should do that. Like I should get stronger. And like, cause
Yeah.
I think I had like I think I had Terriermon. I think I had like Flame Dramon and like a couple other guys. And I was like, oh, okay, I can digivolve my Terriermon into Gargomon now. Might as well. And then when I tried to digivolve it into Ultimate, it was like you didn't hit these stat requirements before you digivolved, so now you have to reset everything, gain some
Yeah.
more levels, and hit those stat requirements. I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. So I sold it on eBay.
Yeah, the game is disappointing.
Yep, it very much is. I watched Attack on Titan. What a okay, calling it a mess is a bit much. I can understand
Base.
it.
No,
No,
Mary's
no, no,
base.
no, no.
I agree.
I can understand it
I
not living up to
agree.
expectations because I think people do overhype it. I personally love it. I definitely can see why somebody would think it's overhyped, but calling it a mess, no. It is
No,
very
I
well
agree.
written, very well voice acted, very well animated. It is not a mess. It is overhyped, yes, but it's still very good. What do I replace the
Nah,
peppers with?
not a
Smoked
fan.
fillets for dark type.
I was not a fan of Attack on Titan.
Well, you just don't like anything that's popular.
I like Pokemon,
No, you don't.
not modern.
No, you don't.
I like Pokemon Emerald. It's pretty popular. Pretty popular Game Boy
Not among
Advance
the new
game.
generation.
Yeah, they're stupid.
I mean, you said it, not me.
True. I didn't mean it. Oh
I
my
still don't know the
goodness.
plot of Black and White. I just spam A. See, that's a crying
Based.
shame.
No, that's based.
No, that's a
Wait,
crying shame. I don't
that's
know
so
this.
me.
I don't know the story of the.
The greatest Pokemon game ever. It's written for 10-year-olds instead of 5-year-olds. Because Getsus was mean.
It's like the best written Pokemon game. What do you mean? Hey, Viridian, how's it going?
It probably is, yeah. But
Thanks, I got you, fam. Annie, Aaron, Mika, love try. Okay, so clearly you did not watch past the first season then, because that is not even a thing. Clearly you did not watch past the first season, because Annie does not have a thing for Aaron. Aaron does not have a thing for Annie. There is no love
Mary's
triangle.
cooking.
There is no
Mary's
love triangle.
cooking.
No, they're like I could understand if you were like, yeah, I didn't like the finale because of this, and this, but like clearly you watched the first season, saw Annie and Aaron have one interaction, you were like, this is a love triangle.
Oh,
Exactly is bad written. I think you're just stupid because it's
no,
not a love triangle.
No, based.
No.
Wait.
What do you? How can there
No,
be? No.
the
Stop.
fun,
No.
no,
No.
the
No. No. No.
no,
No.
no,
No.
no,
No.
no,
No.
no,
No.
no,
You need
no,
to
no, no.
stop.
The funniest
No.
comment ever if Mary's like, I don't know, I didn't watch it, Lamau.
That's what I'm
But I still
saying.
don't like it. That would be so funny. I'd love that.
Like
Wait, I want to say to
clearly you
Zokomoff
didn't
real quick.
watch
I'm
it.
giving him a helpful hint. I'll say if you have Let's Go and you've beaten the game, you just do the chain catching in a cerulean cave. I legit found I had like 30
True.
shiny chances. That's the best way to get it. I think it's actually even easier than the sandwiches.
Now back to
Because
my
in this
point.
game, there's a lot of normal
I'm
types
muting
that
him so I can make my point. So what I was saying, how can something be badly written if it doesn't exist? How can something be badly written because it doesn't exist? People can't hear you. You're still muted. How can something that's not existent be badly written? That makes no sense. Hey, I really didn't like the love triangle in this. There is no love triangle. What? There isn't one. It doesn't exist. How
yeah,
is
but
that badly
counterpoint.
written?
If it was there, it would suck.
But it's not there. So how
I
can you
know.
even make that claim? That is just pulling something out of nowhere. In Black and White 2, something happened. IDK. I've never played it.
That game is great. You should
It's
play
like
it
a
if you
top
can.
3 Pokemon game of all time.
It's so good.
Why
Yeah,
do Reiner and
I
Berthold
really,
reveal themselves to Aaron? They literally explain it in the episode why they do it.
they felt like it.
No, Reiner was
Yeah.
like having like an identity crisis and wanted somebody to like pull over their side, and he wanted to do it peacefully without like causing an issue. He literally wanted to, and then they were like finally enacted their plan.
The
Because
music
they were
during that
onto
scene
them
is
anyway.
crazy.
They clearly hint, buddy. You clearly did not watch any of this show. Then, if you think they're hitting at a love triangle, Joe, I need you to stop. I'm in sensory overload right now.
That's the song that plays though.
Dude, there is no love triangle. None of those characters even end up together. Spoilers.
Yeah, Aaron.
There literally is no love triangle. Like, bro, you clearly just didn't watch the show. There's no love triangle. Are you stupid? I mean, the answer is clearly yes. What's 9 plus 10, Joe?
21.
Thank you.
Like, that's how many more counters for you to shiny, surely. 21.
Any shiny yet? Nope.
Chat, whose team is better? Kai's team of Shiny Napoleon, Shiny Roserade, or my team of Shiny Torterra, Shiny Beautifly?
It's not even close.
Let us know in the chat below.
9 plus 10 equals 19.
I'm gonna get
21.
And I'm gonna get Cranidos, and Kai's gonna get one of those funny little Pokemon on screen, so you can take those into account too. Yeah, I think I might win this chat vote.
I think you might win this chat vote. Yeah. I don't know if you would win like an actual vote.
9 plus 10 is 19.
No, it's not. It's 21.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Like, come on, you gotta do the
big
math.
If true, bro. I want that Zelda game to come out so I could stand on a table. Sounds awesome. Peak gameplay, dude. It's so crazy that like the Pokemon, like groundbreaking for Pokemon. We're an open world game. Groundbreaking for Legend of Zelda. We're open world, and you can
do whatever
spawn
you want.
Whatever item you want.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, just do whatever you want. It's crazy. Dude. I'm like, bro, please just whoever's working on Zelda, get that guy in the Pokemon Game Freak boardroom for 20 minutes and just
100%.
Let him just do whatever he wants and leave. The game will be 100 times better. I swear, that guy is cooking. If he had anything to do with like any of the new games, like Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, Tears, like get that man in there. Get him in the FE boardroom too, please. Holy.
Honestly, though, man. Joker's Wurmple, because Wurmple was there at one point, and I'm biased.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zola.
I told you, man. You're gonna win. I feel AOT created plot threads out of nowhere. Clearly, it should have been 39 episodes. All right. Well, clearly you're just trolling, and clearly did not watch the whole show. Because they
Mary, what's an anime they like?
They literally hint at stuff that happens in the first episode of the series. In the first episode of the series, they hint at stuff that happens in the last episode of the series. Like, no joke, the foreshadowing in Attack on Titan is one of the best things about it. Because you can legitimately, like, figure out so much just from the first episode, if you're paying attention. I like Utena. Isn't that show just like Bad Sailor Moon?
I don't even know what that is.
Magical Girl Utena? Isn't that what it's called?
We love Wurmple in this chat. Don't you forget it. Yes, sir.
Or am I thinking of a different anime? Pokemon. Revolutionary Girl Utena. That's the one I'm thinking of.
I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen it, but I've heard it's just like not as good Sailor Moon.
Isn't Sailor Moon kind of blow?
No, what?
Oh. Another controversial opinion, I guess.
Fun fact, the person who worked on it actually also worked on Sailor Moon. Makes sense.
Oh.
That do make
sense.
They
both blow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm joking.
No, I've heard Sailor Moon's pretty good.
I've seen...
We love Wurmple in this chat. Shiny Wurmple is purple because the Wurmple is purple. Wurmple. Very nice.
That's true,
actually. Wurmple is just a worm, Bazinga. Mike, I've never agreed with you more than my life.
It's a cool looking worm, to be fair. It looks way cooler. He looks way cooler than like Caterpie.
Is Attack on Titan done well? No.
Wait.
That's just
this is so based.
No.
This is so based.
They can't hear you again. They can't hear you again. No, it's just not. Utena isn't even Sailor Moon level, dude. Like, no. Like, no. You need to get better taste in shows. People can hear you again, by the way. I like how you just... Oh, I thought you were gonna do a funny and stay muted.
Should I?
No, I'm about to wrap up anyway. It's been like over 4 hours.
No. Well, you know what you should do?
What?
Uh,
Okay.
you should watch gnome videos with me.
I'm going to bed.
Bro, please, just two gnome videos for
Two
like
gnome
30
videos.
seconds.
You have a deal.
All right. I'll get the
Alright,
two
I'm
best
gonna wrap up
ones.
right here, chat. We've been streaming about 4 hours. I think we're at a good stopping point. I'll catch you all tomorrow mid-afternoon, early evening for some Paper Mario because I got Jeopardy tomorrow night with the boys, so we got that going on. I will see you all soon. Have a great night. Definitely subscribe if you're new around here. I will see you soon. Have a good night and peace.
Yeah.
What he said.